Okay, hi Gems, Garnet here. Hey super user, how are you? It's great to be here. Today, as you can see, I'm going to be painting a dog portrait. You can see that I've done some really minimal basics on it, and we're going to go from there. Okay, okay, thank you. Would you come in here real quick and twist the camera my way just slightly? Let me think. Counterclockwise, like 4 degrees. A little bit more. Perfect. Thank you. Look at that. Now I'm in the middle of the camera. Thank you, Gio. Okay, so this dog picture was sent to me by someone who's considering having me do a commission for them. And you know, we have the same office chair. Ooh, fancy. It's nice. I like it. Sometimes mine makes a weird cracking noise, and like, I'm not sure if the settings changed on it or something. And I'm not sure why it does that, and I feel like maybe it shouldn't. But as long as I don't fall to the ground or anything, I guess I'm good with it. So, okay. So let me catch y'all up with what I've done here. I am like I yeah, okay. I'm using Holbein gouache, but the Holbein gouache that I obtained is rather old. So it's already kind of dried up. So I am using it dried from my palette like this. If you were here a couple weeks ago, we filled it up together and it was fun. My door just magically opened. I'm thinking a cat's going to show up here any minute. These are the colors that I currently have in my palette. These are um, these are just, yeah, that's what I got in there. And like I said, they're Holbein. The notebook that I'm using right now is Pentalic. Hi, cat. Thank you. Yes, you are helpful and in the way. Could you? Okay. You move along. I know that you love doing art on camera. Gertie, why are we doing this? Okay, you don't fit here. Oh my gosh. Well, that was just messing everything up. The one time that I actually get things set up before going live, my cat messes it up within the first 2 minutes. Go on. You can go back there and sleep. Okay. That get roughly back to the right spot. Yeah. Okay. Um, Pentalic watercolor notebook that has Logitech and random stickers all over it from places that I like. Okay. So what I did to get to this point with the dog was I put some water in with my peacock blue and my ultramarine deep and kind of just blobbed in different areas. Blobbed being the technical term. They teach you that in art school in your vocabulary quiz. Um, and well, I guess I should first say that I printed off a photo of the dog to the size that I wanted. So here's my photo. I laid this down over graphite paper and then I traced really just shapes of the darker and lighter colors. And then in a couple places, I drew out the shape of the long hair because this is a really hairy little guy. And I wanted to make sure that I was going to be able to get the hair draping um, how it does on this dog. So then, did the background. Then I've started to block in color. Now, as you know, if you've watched me much before, I'm very new to gouache. It's been really fun and I like it a lot, but it's different than watercolor, and I have a tendency to treat it like watercolor even though it isn't. Because, habit and all. I know, super user. Gertie is so helpful. She's actually now like back here. Oh, I wish you guys could see her. Okay. Yeah. She's sleeping by my keyboard. She's happy. Okay. Also, I wasn't going to mention this, but then I kind of needed to pick me up. So I am drinking out of a bottle that is apparently leaking on me. Whew. Okay. Okay. I am drinking Prove It ketones, and they're amazing. Your brain can get energy from two different sources. One is when it turns food into glucose, and one is when it turns fat into ketones. And I've been drinking these exogenous ketones. That exogenous means happen outside the body, and they have helped me in a myriad of ways. And if anybody wants to talk about it, I'd love to talk. Okay, let's do it. Okay. The next thing that I think I want to do on this dog is I'm gonna pull my reference photo. Even though my reference photo is black and white, it's still useful for me because if I make my eyes go kind of blurry, it's how I identify the darkest darks and the lightest lights, the different values of the piece. So I want to use a smaller brush. Yeah, let's do this. I want to use this, and I want to do the eyes. Let me see. In the reference photo, Rating with a party of 5. Baron, thank you so much. Hi, everybody. Hi, Gems. It's me. We're painting a dog. Okay, we're going to do the eyes. The reference photo makes it really hard to see this dog's eyes. And I have tried, like, changing filters. I've tried zooming in on it. I've tried whatever. Hey, Eggy. Hey, Baron. But, it doesn't really matter because I still can't see its eyes. So we're going to make them up. I mean, dog eyes are dog eyes, right? They have a round pupil. They have brown irises, usually. Since this one's pupils are so difficult to see, I'm guessing that it's got very dark brown. So let's mix up a color for that. You know, before we get going here, I want to spray some more water into my palette. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this little perfume, I think they call these perfume bottles, I don't know. Got a pack of them on Amazon and just put water in them because it's really useful for rehydrating palettes that are dry. Usually, like I said earlier, since I usually do watercolor, I'm usually doing it on watercolor. However, we're learning. Okay. Let's mix up a good color for a dog eye, shall we? Let's see. I've got to find a better place for this to sit. Better place for that. I want it to be a really warm brown. So I've got some of this, I think that's my Chinese orange, and then this burnt sienna. I'm just gonna go in there with that. That looks pretty nice. That's almost too orange. Let's cool it off a little bit. We're gonna add some blue. And that was way too much. However, this will be useful with the fur. Okay, we're gonna add a little bit more of the orange to this pouch. I can't believe, usually the darks, there we go. This is like a melted milk chocolate. That's that color. In typical Ship It fashion, it still was not delivered today. Oh, dang it, Baron. I'm sorry. I feel kind of sorry for Matt, too. I thought it was going to be so awesome to have my palette right here where y'all could see it. But now I want to rest my hand right here. So we're going to adjust. Gonna try it like that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right, let's go. Okay. Just gonna go for it. So we've got brown, And then, while you can't really see it in the reference photo, I'm going to assume that there is a slight white there for this little pup's eyes. I'm going to go ahead and do this whole part brown, which makes him look very bug-eyed and weird for a minute, but that's okay. We will fix it because look at me, I'm working like it's gouache and opaque. I really like the color though, it's perfect. Okay, on this one we can see some of the white. We see that there's like right there, and then just underneath here. All right, we'll go ahead and block that in and see if that looks good. Yeah, that actually looks halfway decent, y'all. Looks good. Okay. All right, now while we let that rest, I'm gonna I haven't decided which brushes I like with the gouache. I'd like to get a set that was specifically designed for gouache, but they're expensive and I'm not, so. Okay, Matt, hey Matt. Hi Matt. Okay, let's look at this ear over here. It goes from really light on the edges to really dark right in here. I've blocked in the dark part. Let's add a little bit of, okay, I want to preserve that eye brown in case I need to use it again. And I want to make sure that the colors I'm using on the fur aren't really the same. So we're gonna mix up some yellow and make a nice warmer light kind of blonde, because I see blondes in this dog. Okay, I'm gonna get a lot of water on my brush and then dab it off, and then dab off some more of it because that was more than I wanted, and put in some of that highlight. Looks good. I want to add a little bit of the blonder colors right down here, and then I see some of it over here as well. Kind of goes on curls that go right along here. And then I'm just gonna up here make sure that it's going kind of down back into the dog head. Gonna add just little bits of blonde there. Okay. Hey always, how are you? Welcome. Okay. I almost feel like I need to make a painting setup just for streaming that's small and compact and I don't have to reach over, and I don't know. Okay, I just realized my cord is in the way. There we go. All right, on my reference photo, I need to zoom out slightly. There we go. I needed to be able to see the little paws. Little paws are so cute. All right. What do we do next here? I think the fur up around its face, I want to look a little bit warmer as well. There's hair. So I'm gonna get a gray that I've already mixed up here at some point and add a little bit of yellow to it. But I want it to be really light. I just don't like the fur being white here. I want it to look a little bit more cohesive than that. Okay, let's see. What about this under his eye? Okay, it looks like this is also mostly a burnt sienna, kind of a cooler. It's kind of like the little cheek. So this is kind of my underpainting. I don't know. I don't know what you technically call this. Mm. And then I'm gonna get a little more black. Okay. You read that me and my husband do reenacting. So do I. What kind of... Oh, fun. We do reenacting with the SCA, the Society for Creative Anachronism. Do you ever work with that group? I'm going to add in some dark here. For those who don't know, the SCA is really fun. It's... Man, how to say this? It's a bunch of... It's like as historically accurate LARPing as you can get. It's they'll get offended if you call it LARPing because it's not. But it's so much fun. You really learn whatever you want to learn about, but whatever period in time, and yeah. Let's see. Mostly I've done Scottish historical reenacting. Oh, that would be so neat always. I worked for 2 seasons in Scotland and it was, my goodness, that place is just so amazingly beautiful. Mm. What period do you like always? Okay, the hair back here is really pale and very cool in tone. So I know I just said I wasn't going to leave any white, but for right now I'm leaving that white. Let's look up around here around the eyebrows. The eyebrows are kind of like a strawberry blonde. And this dog's just got all sorts of colors going on. So we're gonna just put those in. Okay, it was during the Jacobite uprising. Okay, yeah. Oh my goodness, we got to go, we toured a place, well, we actually stayed at it. The second year that I went back to Scotland to work, I brought my family about a week before I um, had to go to work. And one of the places where we stayed was called Traquair House. And it's a house that's been inhabited since about the 1700s, or not 1700s, since about the year 700, continually. And one of the things in there was a hidden staircase that was used during the Jacobite uprising, to sneak the priest out and in, so that they could have the religion that they wanted. I'm gonna help this blonde move up a little bit just by using regular water here and pushing it up. I don't know if you're supposed to do that with gouache, but it looks good. Hello. You booby trapped me. The lid wasn't quite screwed on all the way, so when I shook it, it started leaking on me. Uh-huh. Then it was just waiting to get me. Mm. Okay. Let's see. So much of it was about Falkirk, Selkirk, different wars that were fought. We do encampments and try to be as accurate as possible with everything that we portray. Most of what we cover is between 1600 and say 1800s. Oh, that's so much fun. So do you reenact battles and stuff as well, always? Okay. Yes. Oh, that's so much fun. Okay. All right, we need to get a little bit of kind of a blue, I don't know. Maybe I'll work on the eyes now. I'm gonna get some black and mix it up. Sounds good. Make sure that they're dry. Yeah, gouache seems to dry so quickly. Okay, so I don't like where my light is. My hand is in the way of my light. We're gonna try. I'm gonna move it around. That's a little bit better. Yeah. I kind of wish it was coming from. Whoops, sorry, I messed with the camera on accident there. We good still? Yeah. With cannons and muskets, and you only use black powder, no lead. No live steel, only wood, but we do carry live steel. Oh, that's so much fun. My dad still hunts with a muzzleloader sometimes. Okay, right here, I'm just outlining the dog's eye here where it's got black. Very, very black. And it almost looks like the colored part of its eye is also darker than, there we go. Yeah. Good, that looks pretty decent. Those are brown Besses. Yeah, the reference photo doesn't show them very well, so I wanted to make them stand out. But if I'm doing it for the person who may commission me to do a large one, then I will get more reference photos of its actual eyes here. Okay, that looks pretty good. This black looks like it comes down all the way here. Okay, good. That kind of made it look mad. Didn't quite mean to make it look mad. I'm gonna lift out a little bit of the color. See if I can make it kind of warmer or show up a little bit better. There we go. One of the watercolor artists that I watch sometimes, her name is Emily Olson. She does YouTube. She's a fantastic, amazing, amazing artist. And she says that if you do the eyes first, then you can compare the value of them, because lots of times the eyes have some of the darkest darks in your painting. And the eyes on this are definitely going to have some of my darkest darks. Okay, this line doesn't have to be super fine because there's a lot of little hairs kind of going out there, but I don't want to paint them yet until I've got underneath looking how I want it to look. Okay, we do have a black outline here. It's like this dog wears eyeliner. She's so cute. I don't even know if it's a she. Whatever this dog is, it's darling. And there's a black going down here. Nice. We also try to stay authentic with food. And open campfires. Oh, that would be so much fun. My husband and I had a medieval wedding, which would be early part of that. And it was really fun. And we had kind of medieval food. And what types of things do you guys cook on the campfires regularly? Okay. I'm gonna go back in with a larger brush. I need paper towel. Okay. My hair is getting in my way. It's driving me nuts. Always, I would love to see pictures from that. That would be so much fun. Do you have any Scottish heritage? I mean, and how did you get into it? I mean, what got you there? Okay, I'm gonna look at my dog. So we've got black. Then we've got some warmer reddish browns. We have a darker kind of reddish stripe right in here. Actually, it's better to think of it as kind of a lighter spot right here and then kind of a darker right there, like that. Going down like this. Let's see, and then right above its eye, we've got more black. I'm gonna see if I can just kind of pull out some of that black. And then kind of that blonde again. Okay. Yeah, it's looking like a cute little dog here. I'm not too concerned about doing the ears. They seem like they can be done all right, but I also don't want the chest to be super detailed. I want the chest to be kind of receded a little bit so that we see the details on the feet and on the side here, but mostly on the face because, you know, it's a portrait. Okay, I'm gonna take some more of this burnt sienna, which is pretty reddish. And I'm gonna add some of this yellowy. And then I'm gonna dab it off because I don't want that much pigment because I'm scared to put it on there. And then I'm gonna put those deeper reds down along here. Oh, it's so pretty. The person who contacted me about doing this dog for them as a commission hasn't contacted me back lately. So I'm still hoping that it's on. And if it is on, this will be great help. I was going to do this anyway. If it isn't on, I'm just painting a picture of a cute dog. Venison haggis made from scratch. Oh, I was not a fan of the haggis when I was there. Boiled pudding neeps and tatties. Let's see, cocky leaky soup. This is how we got into it and found friends that also enjoyed reenacting, and we developed the group. Oh, that's so much fun! I would love to see your pictures from something like that. That just sounds like a blast. Okay, there are some warmer reds up along here. I can just make sure that I've got some of those. Okay, so down here we need some of the reddish on the bottom of the ear as it starts to curl in. I think it's kind of just how the shadow presents itself there, but there we go. There we go. Oh, that would be great always. I would really like to see them. Okay. Now, let's do pupils. I'm thinking pretty large pupils on this dog. Okay. That is reactivating some of the gouache underneath. I'm gonna need to look at this really close here for a second. I want to make sure that that pupil is really nice circle. There we go. Okay, now we'll do the other one. Because my black is very watery because I sprayed a little bit too much water on it. Let's see, that looks pretty good though. Okay. Something's off about this eye. It doesn't look round enough. There we go. That helped. That helped a lot. I also need to go out to the left side, slightly closer in toward the lacrimal, and with the brown. There we go. And then after it dries, I will smooth that up a little bit. Okay, good. That looks pretty good. Okay. Bagpipes and Boron are played. We always have a tea with Bonnie Prince Charlie. Well, of course. To the king over the water. Thank you. I think he's cute too. Today I've been trying really hard to when I get thinking bad thoughts, kind of negative thinking for some reason or another, I've been trying really hard to kind of just quash it. So I think I'm ready to start in on some of the good stuff here. More detailed. All right. Let's see here. What we've got is fuzziness, white above it. Okay. Got some going up that way. And some comes up over this way. What a cute dog. What kind of dog? Does anybody know what this kind of dog is called? I've seen them before. I just don't remember. I'm gonna pull out kind of some hairs here out of the top of the eye. Nope, that's weird. That almost looks like eyelashes. There we go. Okay. And then we've got a couple that are just kind of come right out here. Okay. Next up, I'm gonna try the kind of more burnt sienna reddish. Through there. And then, okay, good. And then, gonna get kind of a mix of my kind of blonde color and my burnt sienna. And see if I can get it looking like, painting white animals is difficult sometimes. Put your positive pants on every day. Yeah, I'm trying to. And today I've been doing all right at it, which has been nice. Because it's hard sometimes. But I'm trying so hard today. It's working all right. This is too harsh and kind of weird, so I'm gonna smooth it out because I don't want it there. There we go. Soulstar, hello, how are you? I know it's only been a little while since I talked to you, but it's nice to see you here. Okay, I'm gonna add some white to this, kind of blonde color, so that I can make it look like a few lighter hairs going on here. And then we're gonna give this some more depth. There we go. Yeah, that looks much better. Then while I'm at it, the other one is actually pretty much the same color, which is weird because, I mean, on a dog, yes, their eyebrows are sometimes the same color. However, in a photograph or in the real world, light is hitting the animal in such a way that one of them will actually be darker or lighter or whatever. And, but this one has light. It's kind of backlit. The light is coming from the back right, kind of like this. Yeah. Okay. So that looks pretty good. Let's gonna take a very, very mostly white, and I want to add some yellow ochre to it. I really love yellow ochre. Oh, actually, while we're on the subject of it, I did my undergrad thesis on pigments that I gathered in Scotland while I was there at my site, and they were all ochres, really. But yeah, I really like yellow ochre. It can take you places. So we're gonna do some white here and try mixing it up. So I want this to basically be white with a yellow ochre tint to it. Okay, there we go. Okay, and now you're gonna do some, yeah, good, that's a good color. That's what I want. We're making it look like it's coming right up here, up his little face. And then right here where it starts to get to be actually white, I'm going to go even more of just white. Here we go. Okay, good. I'm gonna also take a little bit of the yellow ochre, but I'm gonna use a lot of water because I want to, there we go. I want to give, I'm gonna pretend and change the lighting on this dog a little bit, that it's just light coming from the back, from the front right instead of the back right, because it's just gonna be nicer to give it a little bit more dimensionality than if it's backlit. And so we've got some there, we've got some there, and then let's see, that looks pretty good. All right, let's look at his chin. I don't know if this is the best way to paint, but lots of times I go from like the part that looks the least finished to the next part that looks the least finished to the next part that looks the least finished, and on until it looks finished. Probably wiser ways to do it. Okay, so one thing that I'm gonna have to do with the black is paint in the little mouth and pull down little black hairs for like the whiskers. But right now I want to be pulling that into white hair that's already there. So I'm gonna make a gray. It's a cooler gray right here, and then we have a funny spot of brown right there. So I'm gonna get a cooler gray and try to make it look like this chin is three-dimensional. Okay, here we go. Pull that up a little bit. That wasn't enough. All right, I'm even gonna take some bluish. However, I don't want it to be darker than the chest back there. There we go. That looks pretty good, except it needs to be going upward like that. Okay. All right, looking good. Let's do this next, the eyebrow next to it now. Hey, Osaka. Yeah, somebody commissioned me to do a really large portrait of this dog after they saw the one of Soulstar's dog that I did. Let me show you. Okay, here's the one that I did of Soulstar's dog, just hanging out, right? And somebody saw it on my Instagram and asked if I would do a commission of their dog and sent me these pictures, and I was like, yeah, sure. How big do you want it? What do you want it on? And they told me, and I told them how much I would charge, and they haven't talked back. So now I'm afraid that I said I would charge too much. But I don't know. Guess we'll deal. If nope, positive pants. You're right always. My positive pants are on. If I was asking more than they were willing to pay, that is okay. If they watch my Instagram, they're probably gonna see this and they'll be like, that's my dog. I wonder if that will make them mad. Probably not. Maybe I shouldn't put it on Instagram? Uh-oh. Ethical dilemmas. Okay. Here, this eyebrow has a lot of... I need more color, I think, in the background before I put more black over it. So I'm gonna let that dry for a second. But it's looking good. Okay, the little nose. Let's do something to the little nose. You should send me a pic of your kitty. I'd love you to send me a pic of your kitty. I did Miss Peachy's kitty just randomly earlier. I wonder where that picture is. It actually turned out looking very neat. Okay, I'm looking at this doggo's nose. So the insides of nostrils, on the top especially, where you're just kind of looking into a cave, are really, really dark. So I'm just putting those in. Then lots of times you have kind of on the bottom where you can see nose. And if you make it black, I mean, if you just paint a black nose that's all black, you can't see it. Because it's, you know, then it would just be a black blob. On this little guy, I'm really trying to look at the shapes that are on the nose. So this is a terrible print off picture. I see that. But sometimes it's nice because you can't see the details. It's nice at least when you're working on the blocking stuff in, because there is kind of a black triangle right there. And then over on the other side, there's also a black triangle. It's just slightly underneath here, like that. And if you don't think about it as a dog's nose, then you don't psych yourself out. At least I'm saying, if I don't think about like, oh my gosh, I'm painting a nose, and psych myself out. If I look at it as shapes, here is a black triangle and it needs to be darker right there. Or here is a weird blue stripe. I should put that in, you know? It starts to somehow look like a nose. Okay. Good. I'm gonna zoom in real quick. So I'm using a reference photo that's on the computer or on my tablet in front of me. Okay. So really what happens on its little I used to know the word for the place right between your septum and the upper crack of your lips. Like there's a word for this place. And I'm not talking about the bone. I know the words for the bones. But there's a little place there. Anyway, on this dog, whatever that's called, is a very, very dark purple. And so we're gonna get purple. And kind of go over like this. Right there. And then I'm going to take some grays and make it kind of little hairs. Kind of some little hairs over here too. And then I'm going to go ahead and soften the edge of that just a little. There we go. Okay. Now there's a brown place kind of right down here. So we'll go ahead and put that in there. And then for the nose, I want to give a touch of that same purple, kind of right on the top. And then I want to go to kind of a bluish, a bluish gray. But it needs a little bit of white actually. Comes right around down here like this. Comes right over here like this. And then that side is actually brown, but there's also that bluish gray here. And right in there. Okay. Now I'm going to get the brown. Yeah, and then it wraps around. We've got some little hairs. Good. And we need some little hairs over here. on a painting as large as the customer wants, obviously I would do more hairs, but but this little dog is, I mean, you can see it next to my hand. It is not large. Okay, I'm gonna put this here and show that there's a shape there, and that it kind of continues down into just a little bit into that purple, and then there are little hairs. Good. All right, now, okay, awesome, Osaka. Okay, now let's try the mouth. We've got some real dark going on here. Okay. Now and then there are longer hairs. Good. I'm gonna go ahead and pull some of this dark up. I realize it's just not dark enough up here. Come on, don't stop on me, screen. There we go. Okay. Good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right. I DM'd you a bunch of photos, Buzzkill. None of them have me in them. That's okay. That sounds like, oh, that sounds awesome always. I'm so excited. Okay. One thing that I need is kind of a mixed up gray. I'm gonna mix one up, and I'm gonna paint some dog hairs with it. There we go. Good. All right, now we need some little brown hairs by the nose, because it has little brown hairs right over here. And again, they don't have to be perfectly hair-like, because it's a tiny portrait. Okay. Now on my underpainting before I was filming, I did a little bit of a reddish right here. An alizarin crimson. I guess I used carmine, but usually when I'm doing a watercolor portrait, I use alizarin crimson. And just a hint of like skin tone in there. Or kind of peachy flesh colored is what I want. So I'm gonna add a little bit more right now because I want it to show up better. Okay, good. All right, I need to zoom out again slightly. Okay, looking good. All right, this side of the face still needs to be white. I mean, it's white dog, but it needs... Actually, first let's fix the eyeball. It's driving me nuts. All right, I need to just hold it away from my face for a minute to be able to see it. Okay. What needs to happen here is the inner color of the sign needs to look like it's bigger. So we're going to take any color, really, any brownish. And do that. And then the pupils. Okay, good. That helped a little bit. I'm gonna let it dry now. All right. Question. Would y'all rather be able to see me mixing up colors or see the dog really up close that I'm painting? Okay. Let's I want this white ochre right up around here too. But then I'm gonna move it around with just some water. There we go. And we're gonna get some of the yellowy blonde ochre down there. I'd rather have the dog pay your taxes. Soulstar, that was not one of the options. And if you're gonna be a dog trainer, you could train the dogs to do your taxes. That would be awesome. That was dripped on me again. Maybe I didn't tighten it well enough. Maybe that's why it was at Goodwill. Maybe it leaks. The perils of buying everything you can possibly buy at Goodwill. Sometimes it was there for a reason. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Let's work on this this portion of the head. Thrifting is an art in itself. Oh, always. I love thrifting. Oh my goodness. It's probably one of my favorite hobbies. Tell them, Gio.
Yes, she does.
He says yes, yes, she does. And I've gotten some cool stuff there, huh? And even when you came and you found cool stuff? Yep. This nostril isn't quite right either. That's the cave part. We need some shadow right there. Whoops, too much shadow, too much. Abort, abort. Okay. Yeah, that's all right. Now we're gonna fix this spot right there. Okay, cool. All right. We're gonna let that dry. Me too, and antiquing. Oh, see, always, I would love antiquing if I felt like I had any money that I could possibly spend on antiques. But since I don't, I have to just go thrifting and pretend that I'm antiquing. And on the rare chance when I find an antique, enjoy it. That's what I've got to do. But yeah, I like antiquing also. And this part down here is actually really dark, and I didn't get it dark enough when I was blocking in, so I'm gonna go for it. There we go. I can make it look like there's some white furs going up around earlier. I like to look too, always. The problem is I like to look and know that if I found something absolutely amazingly cool, I wouldn't have to leave it and feel really bad about it. But I do just like to look. Yeah. Today in well, on Instagram I put a pretty funny one up yesterday that even Brian laughed at. I found what can only be described as a goblet. And it was gold, this so gaudy gold sparkly sequins. I don't even know what it was made out of. But I made an Instagram with Indiana Jones music and said he chose poorly. And some people got it. It was pretty funny. Let me see here. Okay. On this cheek, I want to give it a little bit more look of, it's coming in right here, so I'm gonna see what happens if I just put this down and then blend it out. And then I can put hairs over that. Yeah, that looks better. That way it looks more kind of reseated. Okay. Yeah, Soulstar, sometimes I think that I wouldn't know either, and I probably wouldn't. But sometimes you find something that's not that great of a find, but... Okay. I'm going to tell you all this. This is going to sound silly. One day I was having a really, really, really bad day. I just felt like crap. And this was years ago. And I needed a new mouse pad, and I knew it. And I had looked up on Amazon and found the mouse pad that I wanted. But I was like, ugh, $15 for a mouse pad is just stupid, and I don't need to spend that. And so I thought, well, I'll go to Goodwill and I'll find a mouse pad and I'll buy it and it'll be fine. And I went to Goodwill and there were 2 mouse pads, and one of them was the exact mouse pad I had wanted on Amazon. And I was so pleased. So pleased. Gonna add some little hairs here. Hopefully, if I can pick up any of this paint. Divine intervention. That is definitely how I looked at it always. I really felt like somebody was saying, hey, life's okay. You know, you're gonna be all right. Here you go. Have a silly mouse pad that nobody wants. But what are the odds? I mean, man. Okay, I've got to show you the mouse pad now. Okay. This is the mouse pad. Lots of people might not think this was the best mouse pad in the world. I think this is the best mouse pad in the world. It's so funny. It's an x-ray of a hand over a mouse. Yeah. And I was studying bones at the time. Well, I mean, I study bones all the time, but I was studying bones at the time and it was really nice. Yeah. I'm gonna get... On the eye, there's kind of this like white and then another white line, and I want to make that show up without having to define exactly what it is. So I'm gonna go under here like this. Yeah, that worked. Okay, good. And then put some little hairs. And I want to show some of them going back kind of that way, because this is the little cheek. And then a little bit darker in here. Hi, thanks, Mom. Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know, Barbarack is my mom. I still haven't heard back from the people. I told them how much I was going to charge for an art commission that large, and I haven't heard back, and we're just gonna hope. So I'm doing a practice dog of it anyway, because it's a cute dog, why not? Let's see. Hmm. Okay. Up here, I have like, I'm gonna get the yellow ochre white mix again. And just add a few here going up. There, that's pretty good. Okay, now into this part that's very kind of pretty dark red. We're gonna pull down some hairs here. Then I'm gonna use the yellow white ochre mix again. Make a few hairs going out over that. Okay. Then maybe right up in here like this. Nice. All right. Whoops. Okay, that was not what I meant to do. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now we're gonna zoom in real quick to its right cheek. Because for some reason that doesn't have any paint on it at all. Okay, it's got some warm yellowy orange ochres under its eye. Ooh. I think I just realized that the whole eyeball goes out here and then, okay, well, we are working with gouache. So let's practice lifting color. I don't know how it works with gouache. To lift, you want to get clean water on your brush. And you want a brush that is a lot stiffer than that one. This one might work. And you scrub. And if it doesn't work, since we're using gouache and it's not working how I want it to work, we're going to paint over it. Because the white of an eye is not white anyway. It's really raining out there, huh? Yeah. That's okay. I know. Except when it's affecting our solar panels.
Not actually the rain, that's the clouds.
Yes, but you pay attention to the weather. Yeah, the eyeball's pupil goes up like that. Okay, good. Well, mistakes are a lot easier to fix in gouache than in watercolor. That's official now. Gonna let it dry a little bit. Oh, I so badly want to keep going in there and fixing, and that would be a mistake. Okay. Yeah, we can work on the cheek. Okay, we've got some of that reddish here. And just a little bit here. Then I'm going to rinse my brush and take just water and gently go there. Then I'm going to take a little bit of the more yellowy and fill in the middle. Great. Yeah, okay. Now, on the reference photo, you really can't see what exactly is happening in all of this black. There's black all the way here. Let's see, and it kind of goes up to here, here, and then the black is kind of just over covers the cheek in a few places like this. Little furs. Oh, it's cute little furs. Good. Now we can go ahead and fix the eyeball. I'll try zooming in and see how everybody likes it close up. You're gonna have to let me know though. Because the remark about taxes wasn't that useful. Okay. Especially when I'm working on this really detailed stuff. It's just probably easier for y'all to see it if I do it this way. There we go. Okay, always sounds good. There we go. That looks pretty good. Pull up some little white hairs, or little black hairs into the white. And then I want the cheek to look, actually, you know, also like it's hairy and part of this all. I'm just going to give it a little texture there. Good. Okay. Let's let's go ahead and do the left, or its right, rather, eyebrow. And the right side of its head here. Okay, the black looks pretty good. I'm gonna smooth it out to cover some of the white weirdnesses that are there that just kind of look unfinished. Get kind of a pretty dark red here, because in a few places there's some really dark areas of this brown. Lots of it going on up here. We can then there's a lot of black over the top of the eye. We've really got just a lot of little black furs here. I say furs, they're black hairs, but you know. A lot going this way. And even when I'm not painting individual hairs, I'm trying to go in the direction that the hairs are growing, because it helps give shape to the dog. I'm going to mix up some black with some of this red so that I've got a very, very dark red orange. And I'm going to use that in a few places here. Okay. Now what I'm doing here above this eyebrow is darker here. So I made that dark, and then I'm gonna move it up. It came out a duller color than I wanted it to be. I wanted it to be kind of reddish. So now that it's wet, I'm gonna add in some more of that red. Dry off my brush and pull it up a little. Okay, then I want to smooth out some of these hairs so you can see them really well, but I'd like to kind of make them a little bit softer edges here, so that's working pretty well. And then from the eyebrow, kind of going up along the dog's skull like this, there's a darker area of fur like that. And then again, lighter right in here. Good. Gonna grab the yellowy-ish white ochre that we've got going and use it right here. There we go. Okay, looking pretty good. I'm looking to see if the cheek makes sense, but I covered up too much of that light part that's in color, or the sun, or whatever our light source is. There's some hair that is already a light color, also in the sun or light source, and that kind of defines more along that shape of the eye. Gonna get a little bit more of the red and work its way up out of here. Now that eyebrow, I'm just giving it a little bit of texture with the red that I've got on there because it's good to, I don't want to draw individual hairs all over that. I just want to break it up. And I think that does a pretty decent job of it. But I would like to draw a couple stripes coming up here so that we can see that it's, there we go. Okay. This dog has such pretty little ears. I'm gonna get some white. Do just a little bit of fuzz. There we go. Okay. Let's look at some of the fuzz on the top of the dog's head. I'm gonna make more of the yellow ochre, but I'm making it mostly white. Okay, now I want to look real quick at the German Shepherd that I did and think about this. Yeah, it's still got like chunky bits of fur and stuff. It looks good. Yeah, I need to not overthink things. I would never do such a thing as overthinking, right? I just want indicative of little white fuzz. Nice. That is very clearly indicative of the white fuzz. Cute little dog. Gosh. Okay. I want this edge to be a little softer, so I'm just going to use some of the white that's on my brush to kind of bring it in. Okay, let's move on to, let's play with one of the ears, shall we? Okay, we're gonna work on the right ear. This really long fur that's long and flowy, I want to remind myself that it is in kind of clumps. Like there's a warm clump here, like a clump in the back here. Okay, that's where we start. Yes, good. Okay, this back clump, it looks like it comes out right about here. It's a darker color than the clump in front of it. And it's actually kind of a cooler yellow. So I'm gonna add a little bit of blue and hope that doesn't make it too green. Nope, it looks good. Okay. And I need to see what I'm aiming at here. Okay. This clump will be right there. It will come down this way. And then this darker part, I'm gonna pull it here and try to make it smooth. And then I'm gonna get water on my brush and kind of pull it down. Nice. Okay. I also want some kind of warmer reds, but I want cooler reds, honestly. Almost purple would be okay. Kind of going up into here. Good. That does a great job of indicating that there's hairs. Okay. I'm going to make this one coming up into this a little bit. And then it's a little bit difficult to tell what's actually going on in the reference photo here as well. So we're gonna have to fake it a little bit. This might just be shadow where we don't see ear, but that's fine. I'm gonna use a bit of a dry brush here. This little brush is not that great for doing smooth things, but it's very good for doing dry brushing like that. And that looks good. Okay. Now we've got some chunks of hair going over here like that. Okay. Let's now look at this really dark in here. Okay. I'm gonna get black again, and I'm gonna moderate my value just by using water right now. There is a section here that starts right up here that really just goes pretty straight down. And then it kind of wraps underneath this curve. Okay. Now this section it's pretty thin up here. But down here, it's got some wide areas of black. Kind of up like this. Kind of some in, some out. I'm going to go ahead and block that in. And when I start to get kind of low on pigment, I'm pulling pigment from the edges, like the line that I did here, because I don't want it to be quite that dark anyway. Okay. Okay, next thing we need to do is actually, I'm going to let this dry for a little bit. I want to give some indication of furs here while I've got kind of just gray dry brush on here. Good. Welcome back, always. No one has even spoken since you last were here. Except for me. I talk all the time. And I reviewed one of my videos the other day and realized that I say okay so much that if I were the viewer, I would be annoyed. So I'm going to try not to say that as much. At least I'm not saying like all the time, right? Okay. Yeah, looks good. What? Shame on them. Oh, other people not speaking. I know. I know. Can't leave them for a minute. Okay. Let's do. I really like how this chunk of hair turned out. It looks really good. This one will go here. Okay. Since I'm working on black, I will. Let's see what's going on with the hair here. Comes down. It swoops that way. So I need to take like my really, here where I mixed red with black earlier, it's not red, but I mixed my reddish dog color tone with black. I'm gonna start with that. And where this kinda comes in, I'm gonna make a place here that this one can kind of come this way, and this one swoops around this way. And it kind of comes out there. Good. Now this clump that's behind the one that we want going this way. Again, this is dry brushing right here. I want this one to be a little bit darker. There we go. Now on this one, looks pretty good. We need some color here on this side. These are not white hairs. These hairs are a really pale yellow ochre. So we're gonna put them in there. Same with these. I'm gonna smooth that out a little bit. And then when that's dry, I'll add a few pretty flowing locks right there. All right, now what's going on right here on the dog's little body? Looks like we have a white curl. That's what. Okay. We're gonna make the white curl. Yeah, that looks good. And then whatever's going on in this shadow, doesn't matter too much. But I want to make sure that it's got a little bit of dimension. Right now it's kind of just black. So I'm gonna take some black and blue and put a little bit on there and just dab it and see what happens. And frankly, it looks pretty good. Okay, I do love how fast gouache dries. Gonna get some more of this black. See if I can get it dry. And then dry brush right through there. And through here as well. A little bit in there. We're gonna make it look like light is landing a little bit more on this place. I'm gonna give this just a couple places of reddish that came out way brighter than I wanted, so I'm gonna smooth them out. Nice. I think that just by leaving the black streaks off of right here, I think that it reads as that's a wave, that's a curl. So we're gonna be happy and leave it that way. And then lastly, we want those bright reds tail ends. I'm gonna dry brush up with that. Yeah. Yeah, looks good to me. Right up here, I want it to have, there's some more darks here where the ear is starting. And okay, all of these hairs are pretty much just going straight across. So we're good there. Nice. Okay. Lastly, I want to take a little bit of the reddish black and give this funny, it looks almost like a hole to another planet in this dog's ear. That's not what we're going for. Okay, let's give it a little bit more pretty hairs down here so that this can look finished, like it's an ear. And we'll go ahead and use the actual black here. Yeah, it looks good. All right, I'm going to use the red and black mixture, but I'm going to add some water, or not water, excuse me, add some white, which seems counterintuitive. I know adding white and black is kind of weird, but I want it to be able to show up just a little bit in there. And I want to see what kind of effect that'll give me. Yeah, it's pretty. I like it. Then let's work on the other ear. That ear looks good to me. Yeah, it really does. Okay. I'm going to move my reference photo over. Just slightly. This ear is not in as pretty of a position. It's kind of like she's got her hair over one shoulder. So, it looks like there's one main... Man, this is a shaggy dog. There's just so much fuzz around its head. Okay. It looks like we can do this in one clump of black here, one clump of really light, and then a little light clump that kind of leaves away from the main white clump, shall we say. Let's do I want to address the forehead actually again. I need a darker line again going up this way. So we will make it with the burnt sienna again, and that kind of Chinese orange. And just say, well, there's a line, right? It lines up with like the outer edge of the eyebrow, so I'm gonna do this. Okay. And I'm gonna even out the edges just a little bit so that it doesn't look as sharp. Yeah, but that looks fine. I am now going to get the black and lighten a little bit with orange so it's actually ridiculously dark orange, or rather really dark brown, because I don't want the black to just be black. Okay, what does it do here? So by the eyebrow, the little eyebrow hairs are coming down here. And kind of coming up here. And then this gets to go all the way down here. And then it kind of curves in here, but it also just kind of melds into whatever's going on back here. So we'll do that. I'm going to actually do another one that starts and goes all the way down here. It's crazy. Immediately after drinking those ketones, my tremors are a little bit better. They came back when I ran out of the ketones, which was really sad. And they haven't gone away again yet, but hopefully they will. Okay, now let's see. I've got to define the shape of this. Down here is all just going to be dark, really dark. Got too much water in my brown. But really dark, but also working its way up to around this one that kind of broke off and decided to be its own hair clump. We also have some very dark black here. I need to add more black to my orangey brown puddle. It's going up in here. Just a little. Okay. Gonna darken this up again. Okay, now, okay. I'm gonna take this kind of orange, and I'd like to smooth it out. though. I don't want to make mud though, so I'm gonna stop and let it dry off a little bit. Okay, right out here is the lightest, is like really light. And I kind of screwed that up here where I got it darker already. But this is not watercolor, Garnet. This is gouache. You can paint with opaque paint. Okay. Time for the yellow ochre white. Okay. Going to paint down here. Pretty little dog hairs, pretty little dog hairs. Okay. I actually want to use some of that white right up along here too. I want more white than that. And we'll see what that looks like when it dries. Okay, looking good. Let me think about this. The muzzle still looks really flat to me when I look at it. And the way that you make things not look flat is by line. Okay, I can do some dry brushing for fur. By contrasting. Okay, yep, okay, I know what we're gonna do. Oh my gosh, I'm saying okay all the time again. Said I wasn't gonna do that. So, oh, thank you always. What we're gonna try to do is put some more shadow over on this. I think that the dog's muzzle is pretty short to its face, and that's why I'm having trouble making it look like it's on a separate, like it's more foreground than the eyes and the forehead. But it can be done, and I can do it. Was just adding a little bit of darker. Then I'm gonna add even more of that down here. It makes it look like it's back there somewhere. Okay. Now we need some dry brush strokes. This one looks like it has a little bit of color up around that nose. Right down here, kinda. Yeah, that helps. Just having that side of the mouth, that side of the muzzle darker helps. And it still looks like it's white. It just, good. When I get to needing really white whites, like when I do some reflections on the eyes or anything like that, I'm going to pour out some of my fresh old gouache. and that'll be good. Okay. Huh, my ears are sleepy, so I thought you said we'll try some dry Russians first. Yes, you know, nothing helps the painting process like dry Russians. Would that mean Russians that are sober? Russians that have not been rained on like all the other Russians? Oh my gosh. Yep. That's it, all right. Okay, this cheek also, it needs to look like the fur is kind of receding as it comes out. So, you know what? I really need to get a drink and empty my paint water because I need some fresh water. Water for me, water for paint. I'll be right back. I'm back. Spilled some more water on myself. I am not a dry Russian. If I were Russian, I would be a wet one. Okay. Haven't seen Nashi tonight. I wanted to tell him that I packaged his Royal Emu purchase, but I haven't sent it yet. I wanted to, but then I had a vet appointment today and it went longer than was supposed to go. Okay, we're going to turn this around so that I can get a better angle on shading this cheek. And we're going to shade it. Good. All right, eyes are looking good. Fuzzy hair is looking good. What else does this ear need, if anything? The clump behind this clump in front needs to be shaded slightly darker. So I'm gonna get a blue actually and put it over, just kind of glaze style, because the blue is gonna make that yellow less bright. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, the blue kind of just turned it to a cool yellow. Okay. Looks pretty good. Now, let's approach his little chin. Let's see. Let's see. He's resting. He has been so very busy. He was resting earlier. He was exhausted. Oh, I'm sorry that he was so tired. I mean, that's the right thing to be doing if he's resting. Hold on, there's a lot of noise. I need to close my door. Well, I'm glad that he's resting. I hope that it helps him feel better. If you talk to him, tell him that the package will go out tomorrow. I know it probably doesn't matter since he gets stuff once a month from his American liaison. Okay. Looks good. I think thank you always. I think the nose and the mouth, well, it doesn't matter right now, but they're going to need to be darker. I can see it right now. But that's kind of a detail to work on at the end if I feel like it. Let's work on the little neck, curly neck furs, like little dog beard. Where's my cursor? There we go. My gosh, this dog has such a cute little beard. Okay, so firstly, I want it to be darker than the chin, slightly. So I'm gonna lift a little bit off the chin. Good. And then I want an extremely neutral gray. I don't want it to be warm. I don't want it to be cool. I want it to be neutral. So to get a good neutral gray, I'm going to mix some of this reddish orangey and some of this blue with white. Didn't have enough blue in there. Let me see. Let's get some of this nice ultramarine. A little more orange. Okay, this might be it, everybody. It doesn't look too cool. It doesn't look warm. Okay, this should do it. So, first things first, I'm gonna just swipe underneath this puppy's chin with the gray, like that. Then I'm gonna rinse my brush. Then I'm gonna rinse again. Okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead with my very, very clean water and move some of that pigment just downward. Okay. It was really more than I meant to put on, so I'm gonna dab off a little bit, but that'll be fine. Good. And I'm also gonna take some very warm gray, put it right there so that I've got it kind of working its way back up into whatever's going on over there. So I'm gonna put in a little bit more of the gray and kind of pull it out in a few places. Okay. Now, one thing that I had when I was doing the hairs on the ears that I don't have here on the chest is that on the ears I have a pretty well-defined shape. On the chest, I'm gonna have to kind of make my own shape. And I'm not sure how to do it. I think by letting whites start to show up here to be our highlights, because they're in shadow under the chin, which is good. This looks pretty shadowed. But when I don't know how to do something, that's why I'm trying it, right? And if it's terrible, I will practice it again until it's not terrible. And then when it's better, I will be prepared to paint those things again if I feel the need. I'm gonna go ahead and paint, let me see if, good. It is definitely dry enough to make some of these places where hair is kind of, there are chunks in there that we, wait, hold on. The problem with this is I need to leave the white to go all the way over. Instead, I just like made a big spot where it doesn't go. Okay. Then we've got some curls going on down here. Thanks always. Yeah, it is looking pretty good for practice, right? I've got to think about it. This is the 4th dog I've ever painted. Oh, Goth, hey, how are you doing? Thank you. I am glad that you like it. I think it's awfully cute. Let me... Really good for the 4th. I can't paint to save my life. Goth, I can't draw. But if I trace something out, even just rough lines, then I can draw. And that's nice. Okay. I think I need to zoom my reference back a little bit. How have you been though? It's been such a long time. You do the drawing and I'll do the painting. I tried to have that deal with a friend of mine, and she never drew me anything that needed painting. But if you draw something that needs some painting, I will help. Good, been busy with work. Oh, yeah. Work can do that. Can definitely do that. All right. Like I mentioned earlier, back here, I don't care too much about the details. Probably just gonna get like a light blue and do some dry brushing that indicates fur. Here though, it's much closer, and I want these little white chunks of fur to kind of show up. How's the king been? You know, I think we've been pretty good. We're having a good time. We do what we can when we can, and we don't when we can't. So yeah, it's been good. Ryflub's gonna give me a coaching session in 2 days, by the way. You should be there for it. All right. I almost want to try some painting with this white. But it's not white. It's like, okay. Man, watercolor is so different. Who is Ryflub? Ha! Everyone knows Ryflub. Especially you. Okay. I want to just like start this out and show that it's Okay, here's a place where I can adjust. The dogs right here. I don't even know what part of a dog that is. In fact, it's probably not dog. On this dog, it looks like it's just a whole bunch of fur. But it's soft and fuzzy, and it needs some browns. Just a little. Okay. That's not brown enough. There we go. And it's all back kind of behind the leg. Good, good. Okay. And in the reference photo, I didn't really know what was going on past this side of the dog. And I didn't want to have to draw it, but as I look at the photo, it's very clearly that this is his little elbow. And I should probably just... All right, I'll see what I can do here. Let's see. We're learning gouache. Let's see how much gouache we can lift. For this dog elbow. Okay, so like I said, clean water, scrub it, dab it, do it again. 100% cotton paper can take a lot more abuse than this paper. So I'm gonna leave it at that. But yeah, that's not bad. It kind of came out. Give a good dog elbow shape. I want some blues in still. Let me get something right up in here. There we go. That looks about right for this size of a dog. And this fuzziness, which is much fuzzy. Much fuzzy is the, yeah. Okay, now that that's there and fine, I think all this fur would still be, yeah, looks good. Let's straighten it up with the camera again so we actually can see what we're doing. I must have bumped the camera. Or maybe the cat bumped the camera. I don't know. Never know with that cat. I'm going to... A lot of... Yeah, that still needs to be darker and it's bugging me. But that's okay. We'll get to it. I think it is time to get some more white gouache that's actually malleable. I'm gonna put it right here. Okay. Now, oh, this foot is so fluffy. I can't tell what's going on here. If there's supposed to be like a little toe pad right here. I think, though, that I'm going to pretend that there is not. That it's just fluff and fur. Because I just can't quite tell there. And it looks to me more like the toes are over here. So we're going to... Okay. This part looks good right here. Because it's... I mean, it's probably going to need to be darker, but looks like we have some pretty neutral, cool, darker brown hairs over here. Where is this on our painting? Okay, this is that. So up here, we've got a pretty long hair coming out of here somewhere. And then some straggly little hairs up here that I'm not sure where they're coming from, but they're there. So we're going to add that in there. It looks pretty good. I'm going to make this part darker and this part darker. Then we're going to do a little bit of the dry brushing up here. Okay, there's some that comes down this way. Some that comes over here. Well, I've got the okay, that looks all right. This is weird. Now this part is really just an indentation. So I'm gonna make this shadow a little bit less well defined on that edge. Over here also, I want it all to be a little softer there. Now let's look at the white. I'm gonna take some white and mix it with this little bit of yellow ochre. I am not using the brush that is such a pain for smooth things, because I want to make some smooth things here. We're gonna try. I know that that's supposed to be one of the great things about gouache. Okay, so over this dark, I think maybe I need to add less water so that it's a little bit thicker. Okay, it's kind of creamy. That's got to be good. Creamy is always good. Okay, and now I just need to be not so stingy with my paint. And then we'll have the perfect formula. Enough paint, nice and creamy. Okay. Let's paint like a I think a little bit of dry brushing with this wider one is going to work just fine down here on the chest. If I were to do this on a larger painting, I would go ahead and trace out some of those curls and stuff. But down here, this is working pretty well. I'm going to put a little bit of it over here on this elbow also. I don't know. Might have to study up on painting white fur. And think about that. I've inspired you to get art done. Are you doing art too, Matt? Okay, I'm gonna get some. Yeah, I think people watching, if they feel like it, should just sit and do their own art. Then we're all just arting together. Graphic design, awesome. I'm glad, Matt. Graphic design on your Surface. Sorry, I've got to tease you there, but yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and use black to define some of these. Define some of the furs there. I'm actually gonna mix this really deep ultramarine blue with some black. So it could be the dog, it could be the background, who knows. But it's dark. Yep, as God intended. Yeah, the Surface. I heard that your thing didn't arrive yet, but when it does, it'll be really exciting. I think maybe I shouldn't do the shadows on the ground until I've figured out how to make clumps of fur on the dog itself. All right, I need a really neutral gray again. So we're gonna mix one up. I'm gonna just go ahead and mix all of this right here. Sure, even this green, it won't hurt anything. And it should give me a fairly neutrally gray. See, look at that, it's magic. Ooh, hoo, hoo, it's magic. You know. That was apparently a chunk of brown. Okay, to me this is still a little bit too blue. So we're going to add a little bit of red to counteract it. Mixing colors is fun. We're gonna include this green just because it's there and in my way and I want the space. Now it's a little bit more purple than I wanted. So I'm gonna pick up some yellow ochre from over here. Huh, that must just be white. Oh, but it did have enough yellow in it to get it to be a little bit warmer. There we go. That's pretty neutral. Neutral gray. Okay. Okay, now let's see. Shadow. Shadows in white. I'm gonna have very little pigment to water ratio here. And make some just fur, I don't know, fur shapes. Should probably go clump by clump here. I really need to watch a tutorial on making on painting white. I've watched tutorials on painting black and I've had a great time with it. But painting white, I've never tried as much. Okay, there is its little leg comes up here, and then back here, it's back up towards the chest, you know? So I want to try to make it look like that. This little foot gets a lot of very white stuff right on top. So I'm gonna leave that. That looks pretty good. Over here, I am actually gonna make a very light blue. I mean, it's technically it's going to be a gray. However, it's going to be a very, very, very cool gray. And I'm going to make a spot here where it's a little shadowed. And then I'm going to just do some dry brushing like that. It was still a little bit more blue than I expected, so I'm going to lift it. Yeah, that was okay. Now I want a slightly, you have to look at like every shadow and see which one is brown and which one is blue and okay. Under the ear is kind of a shadowed area that comes out kind of down into this. I'm going to do that. Good. That's starting to kind of develop into fur. There is a fur clump that kind of comes wrapping down here. It wraps down here, so I'm painting the shadow that's next to it. It's kind of a fur clump that wraps down there. And then the shadow on the white fur kind of just moves up along there. That's good. And then on the other side, it's got a warmer shadow, which is I'm taking the same gray, but I've just added brown to it up here. And so on the other side, it's actually quite a warm shadow right here. I'm gonna go ahead and swoop that up this direction. And then I will take some of that super white and see if I can make it actually look like that's white fur. I don't know. Okay. Well, it's looking good. I think before I quit for the evening, I want to darken up the nose, because it just doesn't match with the rest of the head. Right now, it just doesn't look right. Partly that's because the eyes will get, yeah, I could work on the eyes a little. Okay, so there are a couple things that you can do to eyes to make them have shape rather than be big flat circles. One of these things is eyes actually have shadow on them. So I'm putting shadow up there from the eyelids. See, that already helped a strange amount. I don't want the shadow to fall down to the bottom part though, so I'm trying to pick that up. And now other things you can do is putting some points of reflection on there. Now, this dog was clearly like in bright light. And so there. And all of a sudden, the eyes look round and wet and shiny. You are saying my eyes are just big circles, like a cartoon character? I'm not saying your eyes are, but I'm saying this dog's eyes sure were until that. It's just got such big, soulful eyes. Okay, now let's look at its nose. I like the blue highlights, however, it needs to be darker still. So I'm gonna get pretty runny here. And good. The extra darks are right here. These I'm just gonna smooth down. My cat is annoyed because I shut the door. Gertie, you're just gonna have to wait. It's noisy out there and I don't want to get up again. Oh my gosh, she's digging and digging at the door like she's never gonna be able to get out again. Cats are funny. Just animals in general are funny. Okay. There we go. It's looking better now. Oh, Gertie, really? What I want to do now is some very dark gray dry brushing. Nope, not dry enough. Okay. Well, that was not what I was going for, but that's okay. Yeah, that's all right. It looks okay. I do want to give it some little hairs up here. Good. And then, good. Okay, I'm even darkening up under the chin a little bit more now. And trying to show a little shadow in those dry brush areas. One thing I'm not super excited, I don't know. I feel like the shape of the muzzle on this side, I mean, it looks off, but it looks the same as the picture. It would be very easy to adjust it because it's just black. I'll just paint the black over it. Okay. You haven't been able, learn a lot of League? Oh, I don't know. I've been having a really good time on Smolder. I haven't been trying to, I've not tried to do any ranked, although I still think that would be fun. I haven't really been doing it. I don't know. I hate to say if I've learned a lot or not. I think so. Yeah. My CSing is way better. There, that helped with the shape of the nose a little bit more. I think the problem is that he's not facing us straight on. He's like ever so slightly to the side, which makes it look like his nose is just kind of lopsided. Even in the picture, which is good because that means that my painting isn't making his nose look lopsided. But yeah. Good. I'm gonna put a little bit more dark down in here, and then I might stop and play League. Matt, are you up for some League? I don't know if you're still listening. Okay. Let's see. Eventually I'll be doing whiskers too, which will be cute. And they'll go over all of this. I always have this awful urge to do the whiskers when I know that I can't do the whiskers yet. I'm up for League, but I'm doing an arena with my buddy at the moment. You're probably going to keep working on art stuff. Oh my gosh. Matt, I'm glad to have, I'm very glad to have inspired you. Osaka, let me know when you're like 5 minutes from done. And then that will be my cue to switch off and clean up. And then we will play League. And that'll be great. Okay, let's look at the shadow worked really well over on the white of the eye, but it didn't quite cover the brown of the eye. So I'm going to go ahead and try to make it look a little bit more shadowed there without losing all of the definition that I've got going. I think this one eye is also too bright. Because it would be in shadow also. So we're going to do that. And that. There we go. Osaka will be the gladiator that represents this household. Sounds good, Matt. I like it. Baron asked me to ask him or let him know when I was going to play too, so that'll be good. We will also probably have Baron. Okay. I want to put some little white hairs. I would say fur, but they're little white hairs. Like a few of them here and here. There's just so much fuzz going on this puppy. There, that looks pretty good. There's some yeah, that looks okay. Man, this is a fuzzy dog. one fuzzy animal. I want to add a slightly browner fur to right over in front of its left eye. Because that's kind of there in its way in the reference photo. This should be darker right along that edge. Right now I'm just comparing the face with the reference photo and fixing any little things that I see that aren't quite right. There we go. That looks great. Looks like the dog. That's the goal, right? The brown spot on its lip is darker in the reference photo than on the painting, so we're going to fix that one. We will deal with failure the way Caesar did. Well, you will have to be the one carrying that out, Matt, because, yep, just glad it isn't me. Okay. I'm gonna try to highlight in here with white paint and see what happens. Ah, kind of works. The lions are ready. Sounds good. Oh my gosh, Matt. I need to send you a video. The other day in the town where I live, there was a mountain lion in a tree at a park, and our Fish and Game had to shoot it with a tranquilizer dart, and then they caught it in like a blanket as it fell out of the tree, tranked, and relocated it. It was a really cool video to watch. I was like, good job, guys. Dang. Caesar's reign ended really interestingly, though. Okay. Yes, this is true. Would you like to tell us about it? Oh, that's cool. It was. And they were all so nervous that they were not going to catch it cuz yeah, but they caught it and it was pretty cool to watch. I'll send you I'll link the video in like Gamer Pets maybe. It's not really a gamer pet, but I don't know where else it would fit in our Discord, so it might get to be adopted as one. I want this part to be redder and getting darker as it goes. There we go. I nominate Kenneth to adopt the lion. Haha, sounds good. Baron, hey, I was gonna message you in a minute here. When Osaka is done with her arena game, I'm gonna switch to League. Man went out assassinated by 40 Roman senators. You know, you have to make a lot of people mad before they do that kind of thing to you. I know you're locked in. Is it really that awful? She's like, how can you ask me that? How can you even ask me that? Oh, she's like, watch, I'll get up here and drink your paint water. Don't drink my paint water. She's like, yeah, I knew that'd get a reaction. She was right. It did. Now, question. Okay, let's see. Since Berkut is, oh my gosh, Baron, those are fighting words right there. Them's fighting words. Since Berkut is top gifted on Kick, if someone were to go and be top gifted on Twitch, does that mean there are 2 #1 fans? Oh my gosh. I think you would have to duke that out with Berkut, I guess. I hate to answer that question. I hate to answer it at all. I have a question for y'all viewers though. Does this dog and this dog look like they are the same style? Ignoring background. 'Cause yeah. Yes? Thank you, Eggy. That is the right answer. Oh gosh. I like how bright the first one is. It pops. Yeah, the first dog, I really like the first dog too. When I was done with it, I was like, this is not bright enough. And I took some really bright yellow and made like a glaze in just a few places, and it made the dog like, dang. And I also put a background in specifically to be a contrasting color. But if this person who wanted a commission does indeed end up getting this dog, they wanted a flat background. I'm gonna see if they like a background like this. That's not flat, but has a little more personality. I'm gonna make it darker down here as well. I'll probably use some lighter lights to go up here. But yeah. Oh, guys, I don't know what I'm gonna do. This is the last page of my sketchbook. And that's a stressful, stressful thing. It's been with me for so long. You see the date on the first, yeah. The date on the first one is from October of 22. So, 1.5 years. Big Sexy initiate new sketchbook shopping. No, I have lots of sketchbooks. I was hoping though if I got this commission there was a specific sketchbook that I kind of want to get, but I have lots of sketchbooks. I'm just scared to use them because they're nice. Or because they're unused and white and perfect. All right, another question for viewers. This thing that I was working on, it's kind of strange, I know. Does it need anything else? I got mad at it because I started thinking this is really ugly and I'm not enjoying the way it looks. So does it need anything else? I know it's not a dog. It was really me trying to learn to work with gouache. You know, one thing that I could give it would be black spots. You have a couple unused sketchbooks, right? Unused sketchbooks are scary. You're the artist. The art comes straight from your soul. Oh, yeah. I think it needs some weird random spots that are slightly smaller. Did my video camera stop? Oh no, there it is. Okay. Yeah. I knew it needed more, but I was mad at it the other night. Usually I only get mad at paintings when they're not looking like I want them to look. Well, I guess that's exactly what I got mad at this one for. It was not looking like I wanted it to look. But, you know, whatever. The journey is what you make of it. Think of all the great art you put in this one. Those nice sketchbooks could be as wonderful as this one. And also you could raffle off your used sketchbooks. Raffle off my used sketchbooks? I had not thought of that. You guys only see the good parts, though, that are like in my sketchbooks. Also, if I was thinking that I was going to raffle it, I would be more stressed about what I was doing in it, because I would be like, somebody wants to buy this, maybe it has to be good. Yeah, that just sounds stressful. The spots are looking good, though. It did need something else. I don't know if this will be enough. I very rarely do... I don't know. I guess you could call this non-representational art. The leaves look pretty representational, but I mean, you know, just a pattern. Okay. And what, if anything, does it need now? Art is art. It is beauty and imperfectly perfect. Yeah, that's nice. I'm stressed. Art stresses me sometimes. I'd like to be where it stressed me less. But it both stresses me and helps relax me. It's kind of a funny... It stresses me until I'm actually doing it. And then I feel pretty good about it. I know that's kind of strange, but it's... This is going to be way more orange than my other ones have been. But this one just looks so dull. And there we go. That one was pretty dull too. Are those kiwis? Hey, Leo. They are not. They are just non-representational things. Although I have to admit, I kind of was thinking seed pod when I did them. They do look like kiwis though, especially now that we added the black spots. That's funny. As the great Shia LaBeouf, just do it. Don't let your dreams be dream. Do it. Yeah. I'm out then. Okay. Sounds good. All right, everybody. So what we did tonight was turn this from just an underpainting into a pretty darn good looking dog, which still needs his chest and feet done. Okay, everybody, thank you so much for being here. I've had a really good time. For those of you who are just here for art, this is where you're going to want to take off. For those of you who want to be here for League, hang in there, and I will be switching to League in like 5 minutes. Gonna see if Gio wants to play. Baron, Osaka, you two are on deck. Gonna let the cat out of the room before she claws a hole in my door. And then we'll play. I'll be right back, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being part of the Triple G gang and for being a gem. Bye. I have that wonderful goodbye, and then I have to sit here and move stuff around and actually stop it. Okay, BRB. That is not the right camera. Forgot that we had adjusted this for cat. So, everybody, one moment, please. Oops. There we go. The cat camera. Yeah, it was. I forgot I'm supposed to turn this one on and the overhead light off. Would you grab that, please? Thank you. Great. We're here. We've made it. Got camera. Got the right camera. We're in the game. Okay. Let's play. We have Baron. We have Osaka, and we have Geo. Does anyone else, any other viewers want to play? Matt, you can still join. Leo, if you want to play. Who else is, let's see here. I'm going to invite Leo. See if he wants to join. If not, I'm going to invite Marshmallow. We met Marshmallow yesterday. Okay, there we go. Hey, Leo. Okay, let's do it. I want to hate my life top lane. Well, yep, that's why we take top lane, isn't it? Yeah, I think I will get in Discord. I think that will be good. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'll swap though. Banning Draven.
Draven out.
Ooh, Tidy, you gonna watch? You gonna see how much better I have become? Geo, you gonna join Discord? Please, sir.
What?
Are you gonna join Discord? Yes, because I want to talk to you on Discord. It's alright, you don't have to.
Hello?
Hey, how are you guys?
Hello.
Chillin'.
I
Had a
was
nice
just-
long 8-hour stream that I went and tossed your way at the end.
I know, that was so kind of you. I checked in with you earlier when I was doing some work on the computer, but then I just lurked for a while, and
It's always appreciated.
yeah.
I'm always lurking somewhere,
Yeah,
unless I'm sleeping.
yeah.
And then I chime in with a smart ass comment every once in a while.
Normally
We'll
my
grab a
streams
drink
do
real
like 3 or 4 hours, like right before yours.
Yeah.
Because my D&D group takes up like the afternoon.
Yeah.
But
That's fair.
but today they're like, oh, we have somebody missing. So we're not gonna do it this week. And it's been like that for like 2 weeks. But it's someone's birthday today, so it's
Okay.
understandable.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Let's get I wanted to Okay.
I'm on the case.
It's gotta be one of those two, Osaka.
Yeah, I know.
All right. What's it gonna Oh, Renekton. Very nice.
You're against a gangplank mid. What are you gonna do to make his life an absolute living hell, Baron?
Oh, what am I gonna do to make somebody's life hell?
No, Baron.
Oh, okay, yeah. Renekton W turns off shields, so he makes set job really hard. Okay, so Tidy was asking me if I'd gotten any better at League. So this is it, y'all. I've got to prove that I've improved.
You realize that isn't tidy, right?
Yes, I do. But
Okay.
originally, when he first came, when he first came into the stream, I thought that it was Tidy, and it was really funny. And so now I just go with it.
Oh, I'm okay with that. I was just making sure you were aware.
See, look at that. He says right there, I'm Tidy. See? He's correct. He's right.
Is that a brand Lux bot lane?
Ew. Seriously?
I think so.
Powdered. Okay.
My duty
Okay.
is to protect the citizens of Piltover, and I will
Wow,
see
that's
that
quite the
through.
Renekton skin. Oh, dang it. It's the wrong camera again. Okay. Buying stuff and then switching so that you're not staring at the cat bed.
Put a cat in it, then they'd want to stare at it.
You know, I don't know where the darn cat is. If she shows up, then that'll be it.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I want to play the cat game again, and when I do, I might just put her there. You let her out, don't you remember? She said, I'm free. Oh my gosh, she totally did, Tidy. And when she got up there, Gio said, hi, Gertie, did you finally claw your way out the door? Because he must have been able to hear her from all the way upstairs.
Or I had the stream on.
Or you had the stream on, true. That's also an option.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, she really wanted out, but you know what? It just doesn't hurt her a bit to be stuck in a room for 20 minutes, you know? All right, we got
No
this.
stone left unturned.
We are triple 80 carry.
Yeah, we are.
And a Renekton.
That's all that we
And-
need. Some tanks, some CC, and all the ADC we can handle.
Well, I'm a tank and CC.
My cat Omen is hella dramatic as well. I know the deal. Oh,
How
yeah.
professional
You
is
know
it
how
to
dramatic
see
Gertrude is?
things?
She had a vet appointment today, not because anything is wrong with her, but because in the spring she starts getting allergies, and as a black cat, she looks ridiculously stupid when she loses all the fur from around her eyes. It's embarrassing and sad, and hilarious at the same time. And she gets really mad when I laugh at her, so I take her to the vet every year, and she gets an allergy shot in the spring, and then she's fine and can go back to her furry little self. But at the vet, she had a gallop heart rhythm, which is like, instead of lub dub, it's like da-da-dump, da-da-dump, da-da-dump. And that can be indicative of like kidney disease and heart disease and all these bad things. But it's also possible that she was just so freaking stressed out that just so dramatic that her heart was in arrhythmia. So I listened to her heart when I got home with my stethoscope, and yeah, it's lub dub, normal little cat heart. Although it was kind of hard to tell. I've never listened to a cat's heart on a cat's heart before, although it was kind of fun. But she kept, she would purr and attack the stethoscope whenever I wiggled anything, and that made it more difficult. Ooh, we're gaming now. Okay.
Let's do this by the book.
Where's our jungler anyway? Let's see.
So how's the bully bot lane doing?
Well, you should see. We're all incredibly low. All of us, which is concerning.
Crime is common. Logic is rare.
Okay. I don't have any mana left,
An ally has
so I
been
can't
slain.
get any of those long shots in on Lux.
Jax is like just using his W whenever I use my W.
Okay.
That's-
Thank you, Leo. Okay, let's shove this in so that we can back and that wave can eat the tower.
An
Okay.
enemy has been slain.
That's interesting. Hope she's good. Yeah, I hope she's good too. That trips cost so much it hurts. Yeah, this one wasn't so bad. I mean, it was like $60 some, which is a lot, but
I am not
she goes to the vet
Piltover's
once a year
dog.
usually,
I
and
work for its people.
so I don't
No one
mind them
else.
taking her temperature and listening to her heart. But I hope she was just being dramatic and terrified. I hope that nothing is actually wrong with her. So they
We
said,
actually have like a thing that we pay at Banefield.
I cannot
Yeah.
That's like
afford
pet
to-
insurance, kind of.
you know, I had never heard about pet insurance until a few days ago, and then today at the vet I was like seeing information for them and stuff, and so I went ahead and picked up a couple pamphlets. Has it been worth it for you?
Yeah. So basically,
Oh my
well, it's like this
gosh.
program that we have with the vet.
Steps ahead.
Our cats get like a comprehensive every couple months, like a free comprehensive appointment.
Yeah.
They, if anything comes up, when we need like an emergency visit, we have a couple free emergency visits a year,
Yeah.
and we pay like, I'll have to ask Anna how much it is, but it's not that much.
Okay.
Uh,
Love a good chat.
Jax is just doing Jax things to me.
An ally has been slain.
You cannot outrun your pride.
My gosh, this is a really annoying duo.
It seems like it.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
If
I might see if I can.
put on another pot of tea.
They've kind of got it stuck here where it's really good for them and kind of not so good. Well, there we
The
go.
law bends for no one.
Did they see him? I don't think they saw Leo. Oh, Sut's here. Okay.
Pay no attention to the trap. I do love a good mystery.
Whew. Okay. I do have an ult finally, which is nice. I want to not use. Good. Yeah. Nope. Good. I'm satisfied with that. We're alive. They aren't. Or, well, Lux isn't. That's all that really matters is the deadlocks. Okay. Okay, I am gonna try to back here if anyone will let me. Okay.
I need to back.
Whew. Okay, that was stressful. We did it though. We're alive.
Hot on the trail.
What graphic art is Matt working on?
As far as I know, right now he's working on a like a logo,
Oh, fun.
but I could be wrong with that.
Yeah, that's okay. We will imagine that it is a logo, whether you're right or wrong, and that'll be fun.
If he's still here, you could probably ask him.
Matt, what are you working on? This is the true test. We're seeing if he's paying attention, and that's what matters. Oh, that was a good try. She would have been so dead there. Okay.
Has been slain.
Yeah, Lux is awful.
Sorry.
So what do you think, Tidy? Do you think think I've improved yet? I can confirm you are free to assume it is a logo. Okay, a logo for what?
Drop them in my sights.
Oh, that's annoying.
It might be on Dragon.
I'm on the job.
Somebody just went in the tri-bush above us. There, somebody from them.
Rampage.
Okay. Dang. Okay. Oh my gosh. Brand Lux is... I just... Okay, I better keep running here, actually. Okay, they're backing. I can go. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna get that, and we're gonna get that. And then down to the bottom we go.
No
I
matter
can
the
share a
situation,
bit when you
a
have
good
some time and not
investigator
dealing with
always
stinky
remains
bot laying cheese. Well, okay, true. This is pretty darn stinky.
I hit like every shot of my ult on that Gangplank.
Did he not die? I wasn't watching.
No, he did die,
Oh,
but he
okay.
only died because I did half his HP with my entire R.
Yeah. Well, good job. Okay. I will shove this. And then...
Me miss? Not by a long shot.
Oh. Diego might go after Gangplank.
Enemy killing spree.
God damn it.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Renekton.
It's fine, it's a Jax.
I'll have this finished before tea time.
I feel like I'm running around not knowing what to do.
Oh, they got seconds of Void Grubs.
Yep.
Okay. Nice. Good job. Okay, better see us. This one.
I will not tolerate lawlessness.
Ha. Take that, Brand. That was satisfying. It was just a trade, but we won it, and it was satisfying.
Someone call for a sheriff.
My tower's
Oh
going
my
down.
gosh. That's okay. You are against Jax, and Jax is really annoying.
Protect.
Plus, you said you wanted to hate your life in top lane, so
I am absolutely hating my life.
Oh, well, good. Mission accomplished, right?
I mean, I'm not doing like super bad for being against the Jax. I feel
You're
like.
not, and you don't have to be top lane all the time, you know. You really don't.
I know.
Okay.
But if, you know, it's going to be kind of what I'm maining this season,
Yeah,
I kind of want to practice
that's fair.
and find a way to beat the cheese.
Yeah.
See, my problem right here is I picked to fight Set. I didn't pick to fight Jax. If I would have picked to fight Jax, I would be in a much better position right now.
Yeah. Oh, that was annoying. 2 of them would have died from my ult, but the... Yeah. I want to get over here in the bush where I can shove harder.
As expected.
Okay, I missed one of those. Die. Brand! Good job. I don't know, but it was satisfying, to say the least.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
But then again, I wonder why did we stay? Nope. Jax is cheese? Question mark. Osaka, we have had a question from the audience. Would you mind explaining how Jax
So-
is cheese?
The problem with Jax in this meta right now is, number one, tanks are just super overpowered right now. And no matter what you say about Jax, Jax through and through he's a brawler tank. Like, he has the defenses of the tank where still being able to do stuff like rip through my Renekton ult. His W, the little circle thing that he does, makes him dodge everything thrown at him. So
Every
any
auto
abilities-
tech, yeah.
Yeah, like any ability, like I can't even do like my Q doesn't hit him in that ability.
Your Q does. It's like a
Oh my gosh.
it's
Good
like a Nyla
dodge.
W.
Gosh, good dodge.
It looks like it doesn't hit him, but regardless, it gives him dodge, and once the spin runs out, it is only auto attack. So it would be.
Let's crack this case wide open.
I could be wrong on that, but it just the dodge itself with the stun is a little cheesy in my opinion.
Yeah.
Plus,
Thanks
you know,
always. Always get some rest. I hope
I'd
Nash
have
is
to
getting
look at
rest
his
too. Thank you
abilities.
for being here. No, that's okay. I think that was a
Ryan,
pretty good
it's a career?
explanation, in my opinion. I don't know Jax that well, but it sounded cheesy. Yeah, he's definitely tough to deal with. A good Jax is tough to fight.
yeah. And like I said, I picked to fight Set, not Jax.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had a 50-50 because Jax Set is less conventional top laner.
I don't really see him jungle though.
Yeah.
That's why I thought it was a Jax jungle.
Dang it.
But then again, Tidy, I have a very low bar on what I consider cheese in this game. Especially top lane.
Okay, I took a lot of damage there. That was annoying. They're so low.
Like, I'm in the
Yes.
I'm in the group that thinks any type of invisibility is cheese.
Good job. Where's Brand? No, he must have gone all the way. Okay. Yeah, invisibility. That invisibility is invisible cheese.
Yes.
The worst kind.
And like, I've hated invisibility since my World of Warcraft days when I dealt with rogues.
Oh, he's in the Rift Herald.
Always maintain a
Wait, what just happened? Did he hit the wall? Okay.
Rogues are the worst. I rolled a pally in Wrath of the Lich King just to deal with rogues. Because that's when pallies, in my opinion, were at their best.
cannot afford to
I did Ret, and anytime a rogue would do his opening
Nice.
rotation on me, I'd pop my bubble shield, and then I would delete him before my shield ran out. No more rogue.
There's two in this part of the jungle.
Okay, I'm backing. Hey, Set's down here somewhere, or he was, yeah. Drunk driver.
I leave-
Yeah, I'm
I
not
leave for
right.
a second, and
Your turret has been destroyed.
Laws mean nothing when they fail to protect.
Or a drunk Rift Herald.
okay,
Okay.
I need a buck
Looking at
50
what
more.
they've got, they have. I mean, bot lane has been horrific, and it's just a whole bunch of magic. But other people here are not magic, and are annoying. So I better not focus just.
Oh, coming.
Shut down.
I love a good chase.
If I can back and purchase Infinity Edge, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, good. Solo and Geo are on Baron,
An ally has been slain.
and Renekton. Okay.
And Jax.
And I'm dead.
Ugh.
Jax came in and did Jax things.
Okay, Brand is missing.
An enemy
Oh,
has been
he's gonna come in behind me.
Yeah.
That was
Uh,
well done. If I'd had vision in that bush, that wouldn't have happened. That's
Tidy.
so
I am
funny
the
to hear.
bane, or I was the bane of rogues' existences in Wrath. They did not like me, and I loved it that they hated me.
I am not
Dang.
Piltover's dog. I work for its people.
Okay,
No one
so
else.
somebody remind me, when Jax is spinning, you don't attack him.
Correct.
But
And you
then
run
When
away.
Jax is spinning, you don't auto attack him. Abilities will still hit.
Oh, okay. Then you can auto attack him the rest of the time. He. Okay.
The law bends for
Thank
no
you.
An enemy is legendary.
I know where Lux is, but Brand up there, so. Ooh, I missed 2 minions from that wave. That's not good.
I do love a good
But
Oh, okay.
another thing, Titty, is like Titty. I said it. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Tidy. Another thing is
Ah,
I like when I play a champion and I understand that they're bullshit. I'm sorry. I know PG-13.
no, it's okay. You're all right.
And I understand their BS. I call out the BS if it makes sense.
Yeah. Abilities do slightly less damage when he spins. Still hit him, yes. Okay, thank you. Here it is, Kitty Cat. Kitty Cat has arrived. We can play games for real now.
Ooh, my cat saw it. Jax is mid.
I'm back on the case.
Yep, Jax is covering team mid and top.
Okay, question. Okay, yeah, LDR is good. Okay, it was a question asked and answered by myself. Sorry about that.
I've been playing League since about 2012 as well.
Hot on the trail.
Now I've been like off and on very, very much
I'm
since
dead.
2012. but
Nice.
like Renekton is his own brand of BS with his Q. Oh man.
Man. Okay.
Oh, I will admit my mental health got a lot better once I turned off alt chat in this game. And just only played with friends mostly. Like, I rarely play this game by myself anymore.
Yeah.
I almost entirely play this game with friends, so I understand that.
It just sucks so much that people that
Are so toxic?
that League is so bad that people have to do that, you know?
It's the problem with the whole keyboard warrior mentality. Because you can't get punched in the face, you'll say whatever you want.
I guess. And
That-
nobody
that's
knows who
literally
you
the
are,
mindset.
you know?
Exactly. That's literally the mindset. This person's never gonna see me again in their life.
Yeah.
There's no chance of repercussions, which would be, let's be honest, getting punched in the face.
Yeah.
And therefore they don't say anything. You notice, like, when people get confronted in real life, 9 times out of 10, they don't say half the crap they would online.
Oh, no way. People are ridiculously out of line when they're typing on a keyboard where no one will ever know.
Keyboard warriors.
Yeah. I'd never heard that phrase, or that definition, but yeah, it makes sense. League is so much better with friends. Yeah, it's so true. Everything is better with friends. Oh,
Jax is there.
here. Thank you. Was horrifying. I don't know where to go. There's nothing to kill. Your mental health feels better not playing the game. Still fun to watch. Yeah.
Oh, they're all coming for me.
Your mental health ought to feel awesome watching it here. Unless your mental health is damaged by poor League choices. Because that I can do. Okay,
They used so much on me.
and they did. You lasted a long time though. It was good.
Someone call for a sheriff?
Work customer service from home, so I know just how keyboard warrior some people are. Yeah. Yeah, you
Oh
do.
god.
You do customer service in furniture, right?
I did a call center work
Without first examining
for customer service for like a prepaid credit card.
Yeah.
And you want to talk about some nightmare people. And I had switched to night shift, which was probably the worst decision I ever made working for that company. And
People are
one
already
night,
cranky.
yeah,
I'm here to prove.
and there's only like 2 of us on.
Yeah.
And like this one night I had this lady, she kept calling and screaming at me because something was, I can't even remember what was up with her money,
Oh.
you know.
Yeah.
But something was wrong with her card and it wasn't working. It's like, well,
And of
I
course it
can't
is
do
your
anything.
fault.
Yeah, it's like I can't do anything right now. It's like you have to call back during normal business hours so you can talk with the supervisor so they can do what you need to get done. And that's not having that for an answer, just kept screaming. Like, it ended up like I was in tears from this person.
Oh, I'm
Like,
you know, and that's so rude. Like, they know
I was just-
that it is
Yeah.
not the fault of the poor person that they get in customer service. If they'd stop and think about it, they would know that. Yeah.
but it takes me a lot to get to that point. Like, I wasn't in tears from being upset. Like, I was in
Yeah.
tears from being angry.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
gank like no flash, by the way. You burn
Okay.
flash to gap close.
Good.
Because like
Ooh.
the place I worked for, they recorded every call and they had like a whole department just for
What?
QA.
He
For
doesn't
the
know.
calls.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up this wave on bot or it's gonna do scary things.
So like
Furniture-
I couldn't
Yeah.
I couldn't say what I wanted to this person at risk
Yeah.
of getting fired.
Yeah.
So It was a fun night.
Sounds fun.
I have TP, so
Yeah, I have TP.
Geo, don't stand in that.
Now they know.
Nice.
Now it's too late, and he got it a second before I respawned.
Let's investigate.
And they instantly take dragon.
Yeah.
That
Well-
dragon's gonna be really good for them because they're triple AD.
Brand is here.
Yeah, we need to get Soul on that.
Okay. I'm.
Yumi might be able to fight Jax.
It's my business to know what
If you keep
I-
him off me, I blow him up.
Yep.
You blow him up.
Let me go in first.
Nice. Yes. Good job. Nice. All right. Well, those ones are dead now.
3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna get away.
No stone left unturned.
Good job.
We can push this though.
Okay. Great job, Leo. Okay. Good job. Let's see. The things I'd say to customers, I'd get. Man.
You gotta
Yeah.
back off.
I'll tell
Yeah.
you guys what a really fun one was. Working for the Utah Public Department of Health. So
Oh,
that I could
God.
call when people had a positive COVID test and I got to tell them about it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I volunteered for it. But
How many times did you get yelled at for, oh, it's not real?
You know, usually by the time people had gone in to get tested for it, they didn't yell at you. But they
That's
would
true.
cry or they would be sad, and they would yell at you for telling them how long they needed to quarantine and stuff like that. And later on, when we were caught up with, it was
Alright.
yeah. Later on, when we were calling and trying to promote vaccinations, then we got yelled at.
Oh, also, just so you know, vid is a TOS word on Twitch. So you can't say what it actually is. You have to say, like, vid or Rona.
Seriously?
Yes.
That is
Clue can break a case.
the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
It is. I agree 100%. But
That's. Can you say the flu?
you can say the flu. You just can't say vid.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I don't know if
Well,
they changed it, but
I don't know. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, of course.
Uh-oh. I'm so dead here. Okay.
But one thing I will say during that whole thing, I lucked out and didn't at the same time. Because I was considered an essential worker with my security job.
Uh-huh.
But because I did security in the middle of the night, in the middle of bum F nowhere, with
Yeah.
nobody around, there was like 0 chance of me catching it.
And that's perfect. You know, that is the perfect job to have right then.
But then I moved to Oregon and I got into an actual, retail job when it was still going around, and I caught it twice. Go figure.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And you are probably considered at a high risk.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause-
Yeah, I'm autoimmune.
Yeah, that
I'm
makes sense.
compromised.
I
But-
love 100 to zeroing the Lux through Seraphs
This time
Nice.
I will not fail.
with my
Um,
R.
Let's see. Goth says he got it once.
Wait.
It affected your taste for like 2 months. Yeah, that's like not that bad. I mean,
Luckily, when I caught it, I was already vaccinated,
yeah,
so it wasn't as bad.
that's
but-
good.
I think I had it before it was actually like confirmed to be in the States.
Right.
Because, being autoimmune, I'm, more liable to catch it. And we have both Philadelphia and Allentown airports that were close to me.
Hmm.
And they're both international airports.
It's definitely possible.
And I just remember for like 2-3
Oh,
weeks.
crap. That's got me again. Ugh.
I was gonna say, I just remember for like 2-3 weeks just being so sick, like I felt like I was freaking dying.
Yeah. There was also a very bad strain of the flu going around that fall.
Yeah,
And
that's
so,
what I thought it was.
well,
That's
and
why I
it could
didn't go
have
to
been.
the hospital.
Yeah.
or anything.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. I tell you though, the days, you know, lots of times my job was to call and tell people about their results and then help them, you know, educate them on what they needed to do, how to stay healthy, what to do if they started, you know, having trouble breathing, important things.
So look at Triforce deal.
Yeah, they got it. But
Always aim to win.
the hard days were not the days that somebody was yelling at you. Those were like, okay. The hard days were when you would call and somebody would answer the phone and like the person that you were trying to reach had died of COVID.
Oh, God.
Or of yeah. Those were the hard days. Or I also worked on the minors team where we worked specifically with kids who had it, and you had to, you know, there were a lot of different things you needed to do for kids, and a lot of the kids that were immunocompromised and stuff didn't do well, and
They're
it
going
was
for it.
hard.
They're going for it right now. Kate, hard shove. You can't get there in time.
I'm gonna shove in bot. I'm scared of all of them. Okay. Weirdly enough, I can hardly eat spicy food anymore, and you loved it prior. Yeah, it messes.
Yeah.
Like, I'm very interested to see what it does to cranial nerves, because something's going on there. Somebody's teleporting in on me, so I'm running away.
Gangplank.
Okay.
Viego could go for it.
Yeah.
The heart of
Oh,
Piltover is
gosh.
Oh no,
people.
there's still some. There's still two on it. They get it. It's basically gotta be game.
Well,
This game's not going too well for me anyway. I'm 2-11 and 4.
yeah, it's been a rough one. So let's see. There's Jax. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I cannot afford to falter.
She didn't even spell shield. It didn't kill her though. Didn't finish her. Nice ult. Multiple nice ults. Okay.
I must always be 3 steps ahead.
I'm still having. I'm reeling a little bit from the fact that you can't say that word.
Like I said, I don't know if it's changed. But
I'm
I remember
surprised
was
that was ever a thing. That's just,
I can tell you exactly what way it was.
yeah,
It was all the people spreading false information.
yeah. So
Because
if you just can't talk about it, you can't spread
Yep.
false or true information, I guess.
Yeah, because like you remember the whole.
Uh,
I don't, no politics and stream and blah blah blah.
I got
but-
100 to 0 by Jax in 3 seconds.
yeah.
Yeah, same. But
Ouch.
you had the whole one side that was saying, "Oh, this is fake," and spreading all the false information, with the other side trying to do the best they can to, get the actual information out there.
Yeah.
But the one side had a louder echo chamber, especially on Twitch at the time,
Yeah.
which
Well-
is why, like,
Oh my gosh, that was a lot of damage.
Geo just got setted.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. GG, everybody. That was painful.
and honestly, you want to know why Twitch isn't that big of an echo chamber anymore?
Why is that?
Because Kick came around.
Well, yeah, it is interesting to have a little competition.
They all, once Twitch started laying down the law,
Mm-hmm.
especially with not being able to say vid and everything,
Yeah.
so many people flocked to Kick. or like they would make their own like streaming service or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they're usually rich. But
Ah, that's all right. We can. Oh my gosh, I've had so poor damage. We're gonna move on.
It's a warm up.
That was a warm up. It was a great warm up. I feel so warm. And I have a kitty cat upon my lap. However, I don't think the cat cam is gonna show. Yeah, the cat cam only shows her head and arm because she's on my lap.
hold on, don't cue us yet. I want to check something.
Okay. Although to be fair, the head and arm on my arm are pretty cute. Yes, I'm talking about you. Did you see the new Twitch change that happened yesterday? No. No, I don't know what
What
they
happened
changed.
yesterday?
They censor thumbnails now if it has 18 plus content.
Well, that's a good change, I feel.
Yeah, that's kind of nice. I mean,
Because being a small streamer, you get that a lot. I don't do song requests on my stream anymore for the reason that I had some guy come in request a song that was literally just the N-word over and over and over again.
oh really? That is so weird.
And I was like, yeah, that's not happening and you're banned.
Yeah.
And then I'm not doing song requests anymore. I've also had people
Yeah.
request like screamers and stuff.
Yeah. That is weird. Yes, you're right, I am. I'm sorry. I'll change it.
All right, I'm good to go then.
Okay, I'm changing the stream. I forgot to change the name and stuff. So, let's see. Okay, changed in Twitch. Done. And I will change it in Kick. That's alright. People who want to watch the stream didn't want to watch that particular game anyway. Okay. I remember to do all the other things. Okay. All right, it's all fixed now. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. Let's do it. Hey, kitty cat. I know. See, I need to tilt the cat cam just over a little. Oh gosh. You know, I tilt the cat cam for your benefit and then you walk away. You just walk away, don't you? Alright, I'm smoldering this time. My gosh. Well, good. That's about right. Now it's looking at my lap. Okay, are you gonna get back on my lap or not? Are you seriously now gonna sleep where I just turned the camera away from?
Yeah, of course, it's a cat.
Oh my gosh, Gertrude. She's like, yes, I'm very happy here. Here you go.
I should start calling Garnet Flynn Rider because Smolder.
Because Smolder?
Yeah.
From Tangle?
Yeah, from Tango.
Oh, the look. Yeah, the look. I had to think about it, but yeah.
Smolder.
There we go. Hi.
Wow. That is an interesting first two.
Interesting is one word for it. Hi.
How do you beat Revive King? Simple. Fat man.
So for anybody just joining the stream, The cat is not permanently on the camera, but she did just hop up here, so we're giving her some camera time. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. If you go to the hot tub section, it's like 80% blocked out. It's genuinely funny. Well, that'll teach people, I guess.
Tryndamere top.
Who should I take against that?
You're so fluffy.
It's also Action Samira, so
Are you after this catnip? Is that what you're after? You were acting like maybe it is.
you got an armor tank.
Okay, there you go. Catnip for cats. She breathes it in. Kirby. Oh man. All right. I'm not really excited about Samira, but I'm not too terrified either. It's got to be better than Brand Luxbot. Yeah, you're a good girl. What a good cat you are. Maybe we should move your camera a little bit.
Hey, at least we got the fire and ice bot lane.
Oh yeah, we do. This could. He's right. Geo. Hey Geo.
What?
Baron just said we've got fire and ice bot lane. We could be the new fire and ice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Good call, Baron. Big Sexy approved.
My life has been fulfilled.
He says his life has been fulfilled now. Yes, Tidy. Big Sexy. Baron, you want to explain that?
Oh,
Tidy, you've been gone too long. You're missing all the inside jokes and the nicknames.
for as long as I've been playing League with them, I've been calling Geo Big Sexy. And then one day he was like, well, it fits, so... And then it was just his approval, so I've not stopped.
Big Sexy stamp of approval right there. Oh my gosh, we need like an emote that is Big Sexy stamp of approval.
We need to get your emotes all set up and everything.
Yeah, I know. Fair enough, says Tiny LMA. Yeah. All right, Kat, shall we put your camera on again? Here's your
Wait,
camera.
we're still triple AD carry.
How about you just lay down and be cute? That's your job. Not to terrify me with... yes, good luck. We got this. Hey, Collins, how's it going? Okay, I want to tell everyone... Hi, good luck, have fun. Now you're leaving? Really? Alright, fine. I'm turning the cat cam off. You blew it. She's like, well, I don't want it now.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Good luck, have fun, girly.
Reno's family
Aw,
is
thanks.
huge compared to just me and my mom.
Well, at least they read my name.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
But
Oh,
I mean,
well,
that is
she
Purple
wants,
Ravencrow.
She wants a mouse. Gamer girl, is there a gamer guy? Yeah. That's my Ash support.
There's a Gardner girl?
Ganner girl?
That's what it's...
I'm just walking circles around my turret,
Okay.
Minions have spawned.
doing
And
Windows things.
Ramus is,
Did he say something?
yeah.
Wow.
What'd he say?
Wow. I've
seen on the
Inappropriate things. Yeah.
Oh,
Both Trend and Ramus.
And Trin's turn as well. Hey. Well, You know, I don't always immediately change. Goth says, great to see League chat hasn't changed. Yep.
Nope, it has not.
Some things never change. The predictability is kind of nice, isn't it? But you know, when I first started playing League, like in what? Season 1 or Season 2, I guess. There is no way I would have named myself Gamer Girl on here. I would not even let on that I was a girl, because I wouldn't want this type of sexist crap, I guess, is the words.
Yep.
But, well, I do put up with it now, Gio, but I put up with it now. There isn't nearly as much of it, and it's reportable. It's not as bad as it used to be. League and sexism go hand in hand, yeah, sadly.
It's
But-
just gaming with sexism.
It is kinda, yeah.
I hate to say. Like, I am an avid gamer, and I am the first to point out when the gaming community does great things,
Yeah.
but I'm also the first to point out when it does terrible things, and that's one of the terrible things that needs to get fixed.
Yeah. But, hey, part of the reason, I mean, if you don't admit that you're a girl, then you're not going to get to see said sexism, which is nice, but you're also not going to get to report and try to fix said sexism. So
No, I understand.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's something that needs to get fixed.
Oh
you know?
yeah, it is. It's nice. Matt thinks it's gotten worse. I might just be optimistic. I don't know.
Depends on the game you're playing.
Yeah, that's probably true. Good. Then we can go ahead and shove these guys in, and I'm gonna back. Oh, no, it's such a bad spot for the wave, yeah. Okay. It's just... Please.
Dang. Double?
I'm doing nimble things.
Mom. Mom. Mom.
Yeah. This is annoying.
I'm 2 levels above Trin right now. Well, now 1 level.
Oh, these, their heal.
Action's flat missing.
Oh my gosh, he has 18.
Walking towards top, possibly, so keep that in mind.
Okay, so they've changed the Smolder build too. Okay. I know his ult screams mom or something. Oh, is Smolder... You haven't seen Smolder? Oh my gosh, look at Lux. Yep, that was awesome. Yes, Smolder is a baby dragon. His ult is actually calling mom. So he does scream mom. It's calling mom to help him fight because he's needs it.
Because he's a baby.
Yeah.
He's a little baby.
Action burned flash and ignite there, so he's gonna probably live
He
to
does
regret
seem
that,
like
but-
Spyro, doesn't he?
That's probably where they got their influence.
Probably.
I mean, it's the closest thing we've gotten to a new Spyro
Ooh,
game.
Rammus is here.
As a Spyro fan, I'm highly disappointed we haven't gotten a new one, especially since we got a new Crash Bandicoot.
Well, yeah. Did you guys get, no? Dang. I haven't played with the new items yet. It's recommending a totally different build than I've gone in the past. It wants a BF sword into Essence Reaver first. Yeah. Because Essence Reaver didn't used to have a BF sword, did it?
An enemy has been
Yeah, I don't
slain.
think it did. Okay.
Playing Dragon Attack with my
If Spiro came from Walmart. At least we got the Trilogy remaster on PC. Even that was surprising, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I agree, but we need a new Spyro. There's supposedly a new one in the works. But I'm also a Kingdom Hearts fan, so supposedly
Raz is holding mid.
can mean anything from, you know, coming out next year to coming out in 10 years.
Nice.
Oh, Cameroar sounds so fun. Can we go now?
Are they asking to die? Alright, let's...
Is that a Kraken first?
Nice. Ult. Dang it. She did get me rooted under the turret, but a 2-for-1, I'll take it. Good job.
This is gonna be fun.
Simple and clean is the reason Kingdom Hearts stayed with me, says Tidy.
That's one of the reasons. I also have a Kingdom Hearts tattoo, so it always stays with me.
Are you talking about the new Simple and Clean recording?
No.
Oh, because she re-recorded it for the Steam release.
Yeah, I know. You sent it to me. I loved it.
Favorite
Did
games
send
like
it to me.
Finders
Um,
and Keepers.
Tidy, you need to look.
Collect a
You need to listen to the new Simple and Clean recording that they did for the Steam release.
She re-recorded it. So cool.
skies, land, flame. I was born to rule 'em all.
She's standing there just taunting me, but she doesn't even move when I sneeze on her, so... More stacks for me.
Hey mom, what are the fire thingies next to my ears?
Good.
Okay.
Nice. And a couple from that. Good. I am very far behind where I like to be with my stacks right about now. Just FYI
Love
for
you.
everyone.
Am I doing it?
Missing mid.
Okay.
Oh crap, I walked right into that stupid Lux E.
Mid's top.
You good?
Probably not, but
An ally has been
Kindred's up here.
shut down.
Do you see anything fun up there?
I also don't have any armor right now, so
Ooh, all fun.
I went Heartsteel first. It's too good on window.
Okay, yeah. We need to back off because Rammus is...
Spirit, reveal our
Okay.
way.
Nice. Here he comes.
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a whole bunch of grunts.
Okay, I got Lichbane.
I won't mind.
Nice.
Action might also be walking down, so keep that in mind. Nope, Action's
No,
mid.
he's mid.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't 100-0 him, so he really doesn't want to fight me.
Okay. And he's back. Here comes Mom.
I'm walking.
Ah. Nice. Is that a 3 for 2?
Yep.
Bracood is here. Bracood, my dear. Baron has a question for you that I refused to answer because I didn't know how to answer. So I told him
if
he would have
someone's
to
really
ask
someone's
you.
number one fan by getting top gifted, why don't they have top gifted in both streams?
That is not the question you asked.
Oh, the other one
That is
was,
sort of the question you asked.
are there two number one? If I was to like, or someone was to like gift subs and become the top donator on Twitch, are there two number one fans? Action's missing again.
Yeah. Tryndamere popped his ult. I couldn't fight him after that.
I'm sorry that you're tired. That sounds like a ridiculously long day. I hope you're at least listening to some fun audiobooks or something. But I saw that you got to be in Boise this weekend. That'll be fun. Oh, Bramus is in that bush. Ugh. I was number one fan long before I gifted any subs. You know, he has a point. That is a good argument there.
I love when I just stopped walking because I clicked on a minion that died.
You were paying respects to it.
Finally.
It was very kind of you.
We got Dragon.
Oh yeah, and Bracood, look, Tidy is here. And you know what Osaka told me? She said, you know that's not Tidy, right? I was like, yeah. I know.
I can take care of myself.
A moment of silence and immobility. Yep. It was very kind. It was
Mundo
like,
is not nothing if not an honorable man.
it was like League karma. You know? Getting good karma from honoring the minions. Also, Garnet only started streaming on Twitch again recently. True. I didn't want to answer because I wanted to see what you would say. But I would say that if someone else was to become the number one gifter on Twitch, it wouldn't mean that there were two number one fans, because being a number one fan isn't necessarily it is correlated but not a causal relationship with number of subs. Dang it, but that was so close. Yes, good. Nice.
Oh, there's 3 of them up here.
Yeah, I went bot.
Well,
And I guess Action came top.
the two of them
Oh.
down here are dead.
And
Nice.
bonk.
Oh, Bracood, you want to see what I painted earlier?
I dreamed that I was
Hold on one sec. Let me start running for my face. Okay. It's not done, but the head is mostly done. Let me know when you are here, and I will just double check
Isn't it
before I
so funny that the whole time you were
show it
looking at
off.
me on those
But it
pretty
looks good.
islands, I was all
Did
nuts
Lux
and
just try to ult?
You ready?
Ash?
Okay. I don't know. See the doggy? Isn't it pretty? I can show it off better when we're in League Lobby, but yeah.
So yeah, I gave you a couple choices to pick.
I've never done a cat before. Except Miss Peachy, I did like the head of one of her cats when I was trying out some new this is
I
not-
gave you one, if you saw, 2 of them just have heads, and one of them is like full body, I think. So, Like it's like the ones that the cat's in his like carrier,
it.
just looking up.
I wasn't
Another one.
expecting Lux to be there.
Another one is Symmetra in a box, being
Okay,
cute.
that sounds good.
And then one's Nocti on a windowsill, giving his patent and alien eyes.
I'm not sure I've ever seen pictures of some of your cats.
Well, you have pictures of both of them now.
Good. Good. Yeah, it is Preclude. There was a person who saw the German Shepherd that I painted of Chio's dog. And they saw it on
Akshan's
Twitch.
good, or top.
Or, no, they saw it on Instagram, sorry. Nice ult.
This action just gonna camp you top
Probably.
and fail.
And they saw it on Instagram and then followed me on Instagram and then asked if I would do a pet portrait for them.
I shouldn't have went back in.
And I told them that I would, and I asked them how
But the
big
claim.
and what they wanted it out of. Uh-oh.
I thought I could maybe get Tryndamere at least, but
And so I thought I was going to have a commission. But then I told them what I was going to charge, which is a lot less than some of the people are charging on Etsy. And dang it, she can even stop my mom.
It's a projectile, so yeah.
It's sort of a projectile. A projectile implies something solid. Fire is not solid. That's my argument. And I'm sticking with it.
An enemy has been slain.
Brakud, you should like take a hot bath or something nice. Do you have to drive a bunch tomorrow too? Or tomorrow do you start the inspections and whatnot?
Tidy. Funnily enough, Kingdom Hearts was my first exposure to Final Fantasy.
Oh, that was so close, Gragas.
I intentionally didn't hit him at first.
Didn't want to deal with all of them. Nice. And I am okay, well, good job, team. I'm gonna...
That was a great Ash arrow, by the way.
Yeah, it was. Oh, Geo.
Oh,
Baron says that
Ernest
was a
there.
great Ash arrow, by the way. He says thank you. Woo. Ooh, I really thought that my mom was gonna kill more than just
You got it,
Lux.
good job.
Grandma's so close to death. He's got his... Oh, Osaka!
The
That
Geo
was so
save.
good. Great arrow, great killing. Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. Tomorrow I'm driving to and staying in Rupert, Idaho. Then
can play
driving
Health
to
Reach
Boise
10.
Friday. Hearing my mom every bit occasional is really funny. Yeah, it is. It's true.
You have any AP?
Okay, I need to see what's actually happening
I don't know
here.
what her thought was, but it wasn't smart.
That was awesome. Huh. They have
Imperial dragons are the best
a
dragons.
whole lot of AD.
Who says so?
2 armored. Okay. Yeah, I really like that mom when
Oh,
she
Rammus
comes
behind
in.
you.
Yeah, Ramus was like right there. When
Yeah,
she
they're all
comes
coming
in,
up to me. I
it
think.
sounds so much like one of the Tyrannosaurus Rexes from Jurassic Park. And I think that's funny.
Did it!
Nice. We're coming there. And...
I got them both.
Yes. Great job. Yes. Nice. Good job, team.
Oh, you stepped out of it.
Oh,
Put 1 foot out!
that's okay. I would not have been expecting that either.
Stick your left foot in, you stick your left foot out.
1 foot out. Uh, that was awesome, though. Good job. You know what? Fist bump time.
And there's the surrender.
Yep.
What a perfectly timed fist bump.
We just kind of rolled him.
Yeah, we did. That was great. Okay. Again, I'm going to turn off the cat cam because now she's not there again. I wish I could tell that camera to just sense it. Say, is there a big black weird void in the middle of this picture?
Is there blob in picture? If yes, turn on. If not, turn off.
Exactly. That should be simple enough to teach it, right?
Probably. B plus.
What was that, Gio?
Fist bumps were coordinated with the surrender.
They were. Yeah. Somebody mentioned that on
All right,
Discord there.
I will be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Okay, sounds good. While you are gone, I will show this puppy off again, because now I can do it better and bigger. Bigger and better. Look at that gorgeous animal. Did you see it, Gio? You were watching the stream, I know, but now
Pretty.
that I've been not painting on it for a while, I'm like, dang, that looks really good. It's cute. It looks regal in its own little way. So stinking cute, yeah. Even if they, so yeah, I was gonna finish my my story. I worked with them a little bit and we talked about like what size they wanted and that they wanted it on a canvas and everything. And I told them how much it would cost. And what that would include, and they just haven't messaged me back, and now I'm like, now I'm second guessing myself. I'm like, did I try to charge too much?
Well, which would you rather have? To do the painting and get paid very little money for it, or to have all the time back that you would have been painting?
I don't know. It's not like painting is awful, you know? But at the same time, I want to be paid what it's worth.
I think that you should hold out to get what it's worth.
I know.
If you act like you're worth it, then you're worth it.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, hey Damu. Hey, what's with the new emotes? Okay, sounds good. They're very nice. I like them. They say hi. Ooh, music. Okay, if I could even find one of the streams. Oh, Bracood, thank you. Bracood, thank you so much. Your argument is invalid, Baron.
He's still bringing that up?
Well, he just gifted subs. Wait, was that on Twitch?
It's fine. I got my own #1 fan. His name is Matt.
I would say Eggy is your #1 fan.
I mean, that's the context. Then Gio is your #1 fan.
I don't know. Eggy is like every darn stream you do. She's there. It's awesome. But yeah, that's true.
I mean, the whole reason why I started streaming on Kick Twitch again was because I wanted for her to have better resolution to see what I'm doing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because Discord streams like 30 FPS or something like that.
Yeah.
And 720. This is like my resolution, whatever I get.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Bracood. Yep, those were gifted subs on Twitch.
You gifted him on Twitch.
Because now he's the top gifter on both. Okay, Solo is back. Is Osaka back, Kit?
I believe so. Maybe not. I haven't heard him.
Yeah, me neither.
So what happens if I go and gift 10 subs?
Well,
Then you jump to number 1 on Twitch.
Well, first I was losing it because I wanted to say right above it. And
Says Big
the
Sexy.
But I didn't see his head. I just saw,
The trend is started.
and then I see the head.
It will never be
That's right.
finished.
The competition.
Tidy says, do it!
Here's by the way,
Them
was working
spidey
on
words.
this.
Okay.
Mhm.
I
I'm back,
have,
Dengar.
like-
You can.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. I have to have, like,
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah,
Maybe a different color
it makes me
scheme,
feel
but
like you guys are
yeah. I haven't really worked on that, but I thought,
Fighting over you?
well,
Be kinda
bidding
cool.
on
We
something, and
roll
I'm like, I
with
have
those,
nothing
like,
to
little
offer.
look at
I'm
my
not
dad.
giving you
Darn
my
Yeah.
not giving you my sketchbook.
Well, do I'll make
The sketchbook.
Not the sketchbook. Not the sketchbook.
So
If you offered
Oh
that
my
sketchbook to Berkut, I'm pretty sure he would take it hand over fist.
He would. It's cool.
So I got a story.
Okay, let's hear
And
it.
I got two stories
Okay,
Oh,
let's
let's
hear them
hear it.
both.
that just happened in like that time I was away.
Okay.
So
Uh-oh.
first off, I went to go say hi to my girlfriend's cousin because she's on a video call with her,
hmm
and she had a fuzzy thing in the picture. I thought it was a blanket. I say hi, and she waves back, and the cat's head pops up, and I'm like, oh shit, there's a cat.
Yeah. Okay.
It just made me lose it for some reason. I don't know why.
The blanket
then-
moves.
Where jar?
But then I went to pee, and lifted up the toilet seat, and there was a fly flew into the toilet bowl, on the side of the toilet bowl, and then jumped in the water, just committed suicide. I was like, millennial fly, I guess.
Of all the ways to kill yourself, well, I guess if you're a fly, that wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, that's weird.
It's just my life is a freaking sitcom sometimes. I swear.
I'm on the case.
Living with Matt, it's even more so true.
Well, I know that I told you, Osaka, about this, and Matt, but I don't think I told anybody else. This morning, Gio came upstairs and was like, hey, are you interested in, or like, how interested are you in rescuing a mouse from the window well? I was like, very? And I got up, and down here in our office, we're basement level. And so outside our window is like a well with, rocks and some leaves, and then straight up sides that are made of metal, and then our yard. And I picked up Gertie and came down here, and there's a mouse that was stuck in the window well outside. And it was so tiny and cute, and its little ears were so cute. And
Aw.
so I put Gertie on the window ledge inside, set up a camera, and went outside to rescue the mouse.
And of course, Gertie spent the whole time trying to get out the window so she could kill and eat the mouse.
When did Gio get here?
Gio got here at the beginning of this game.
Oh, okay. Hi, Gio. Hi, Big
Hi.
Sexy.
He got on to make sure to tell people that I was undervaluing my art.
Somebody's
How
got
dare
to
you? I'm gonna go grab a drink.
She's actually undervaluing herself, and her art is an extension of value. So
I'm reading a book, okay, on boundaries.
yes,
So
it's good.
I value
I'm
myself
glad.
now.
If that's not an 80 carry, I have no idea what their team comp is.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. I'm in a past mood lately.
Okay, judging based on what I think it might be. Set, Swain, bot.
Value. That must be how you spell undervaluing, but man, it looks weird.
Does weird, but I think it's right.
I think it is, yeah.
I see no fault in spelling.
I don't either.
Hey Osaka, you're on the other side of the table now.
See, but here's the thing. I know how to play Mundo. That's the difference.
Yeah, it's Swain set bot.
This guy apparently knows how to play Mundo too.
They're going for the short range pool gang.
This shall be a This shall be an interesting match.
Oh gosh. Okay, that's all right. This looks like it's gonna be horrible, and
Do
it
you want me
might
to come
be,
with you guys
but
to
you know
jungle,
what?
just in case?
We can still have a great time playing. I'm gonna tell them, hi, good luck, have fun. And I'm not gonna tell them, freaking weird comp and I'm annoyed about it. Okay.
They said that this was the AD carry patch because they buffed crit items, but it's not the AD carry patch because they completely rebuilt all AD carry items that were of value. Besides like Infinity Edge.
Mm-hmm. They really wanted 80 carries to be powerful again.
And they ended up nerfing them to the ground.
Yeah.
I think I think most conventional AD carries, if not fed, are underpowered more so than last patch.
Question for you, Baron.
What's up?
Would Overlord's Blood Mail be good on Jax?
No, Jax is like all on hit, and you don't really stack HP. You're gonna go like Trinity, Bork.
Yeah, that's usually what I go, but I was thinking of maybe getting some extra HP from Mundo. But
No, you get like Thunder Sky.
okay.
Let's see. They wanted to know if I was the Kate from last game. And I said, no,
Yep.
I was Smolder last game. And I was like, why? Was she terrible? And they're like, no, she was really good. We wanted a challenge. I said, well, I'll do my best. Oh, they're surrendering.
Somebody must not have made it in.
Dang. Or they're
Vote
like,
me for
I
MVP. I had
refuse
no
to-
summoner spells. I used them all.
maybe they just refuse to play with that crazy comp. They're like, that's enough. Feedback update. Nice.
Yep, got it too.
So that
Or somebody leaving. Probably that game itself, right
Look
there.
at that brand. Most damage.
Mhm.
I did hit him with a W and then auto attack him like 2 or 3 times.
See, that's some impressive stuff right there.
267.
Osaka, how did you guys like playing with Marshmallow the other night?
Good. She was fun.
That's good. I felt really weird. Like we were playing a game and then met a new person and then I was like, oh, but I'm leaving like right now. So I'll invite her and then I'll leave. But yeah, I'm glad she stuck around and you all played. Okay. Yeah, why not?
We're the same pick order, so
Yeah. Doesn't make a lot of difference.
Draven out.
since I
Yeah.
don't want to play.
Hey, Garnet,
Yes.
do I have permission to say one F word?
Is it extremely necessary?
Yes,
All right.
100%. Fuck Timo.
Okay. I guess
I
that's
agree.
okay.
I agree. It's like how you feel about Lux.
I know. I almost asked Osaka if it was going to be about Lux, because if so, I could deal with that. But yeah.
See, Teemo is the Lux top lane.
Yeah.
I figured you would allow that one for Timo.
Yeah. But now if you slip up and say another, you're like really.
Yeah,
in
I owe
trouble.
money.
Yeah. No.
Hey, I've been doing good.
You have. You've been doing very well.
At least with the F word.
I agree. Neela Nami.
Thank you, Solo. Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think I'll.
We'll really confuse them.
Okay, no, I'm gonna stick with Misfortune.
Fortune doesn't favor fools.
Yeah, there we go.
Karthus. Karthus jungle? Karthus jungle. Blind pick mid.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe, unless they swap the top.
Brand? No. Now that you all got me thinking about that pet portrait, I'm gonna check and see if I have messages. I swear, I'm like a person who had a fight with their partner and has been checking this incessantly. They haven't responded for over 24 hours now.
Well,
So I feel about the tracking for mass thing.
Yeah.
I was talking to him about it, and I was like, I was surprised when they said it was going to be Tuesday because it's a laptop and it has batteries.
Yeah.
Therefore, it has to be shipped ground
Yeah, that's crazy.
from the
fast.
Midwest to the West Coast. 2 business days.
Yeah, that's sent.
Yeah.
I'm talking to you out of the sink.
Okay.
She's talking to the cats.
I figured. Yeah. I recognize cat scolding when I hear it. I saw a really cute comic the other day that was like how to negotiate with your cat. And it had a guy sitting across from the desk and the cat was sitting on the desk and said, Step 1, offer the cat everything that they want. Step 2, end negotiations.
The other day, she was she told me about something that was happening as we were like in a video call. 2 cats were balancing on something, and I said and they were like smacking each other to see which one would fall over. I'm like, yeah, they're just having a gentlemanly game of balanced slap fighting.
Ah, of course. Of course.
Set sail.
Oh crap! I bought boots right away. I was like, wait, what?
Do you have payback, Osaka?
Summoner's Rift.
The
the rune.
The rune? It's in the inspiration tree.
Seconds until minions spawn.
probably. Let me check. Hold on. I usually go off with just what blitz.
Yeah, Scions. We get, most Scion
Perfect.
pages I've seen have
Not a
payback.
Let me know if I start getting attacked, please.
Hmm.
'Cause I don't
Arthas
have-
walked up and
Yeah, dropped his cue and left.
yeah, I think he was checking to see if we were there
Yeah.
with his
Did
Q.
it hit you?
And so I
Yeah.
but I hit him with my W, so
Okay. Oh,
Wait a minute.
feeling about this.
yes, yes.
No, I guess I don't have payback.
This is not good.
I have cash back and approach for velocity. That's the things that it gives. I suck with runes, so I always just let blitz do it.
Yes.
Good job, guys.
See how I didn't go back in to die?
Yep.
Aren't you proud of me? I'm proud of me for that one. Because it
I'm
was
proud of
dang
you.
tempting.
It was 3v3.
and we got 2 kills.
Chen top.
Okay. The new mic Big Sexy is using sounds a lot better than his previous.
What?
Sure you can handle
Tidy
me,
says that the
Summoner?
new mic you're using sounds a lot better than your previous one.
Well, I guess I did replace the headset a while ago.
You did. We also moved, so we're not like trying to talk softly or
Yeah, there's that.
it's gotta help a little bit.
Lucky.
And by the way, you are now Big Sexy to Tidy as well.
Gosh, breading.
Baron said that you gave the stamp of your approval.
Sure.
That one time you said, "Well, it's true."
I.
That one time.
Who am I to fight what is inevitable?
Ah. Nice.
No flash mid.
We froze it in the perfect place, so. Nice. So well done, Leo.
Fish stick.
Did you say Ishtik?
I said fish sticks.
Oh, I thought you were quoting Baldur's Gate.
Fish, it's what's for dinner. There's no Alistair in this game, so not beef. Geo always sounds great, says Matt.
I went to go proxy and I ran into a Karthus.
That happens sometimes.
I know how you work, Neela.
Yeah, you spent a good couple of months trying to master her.
Yeah. She was melee. She's just wrong.
I know what I'm doing.
Not that dumb.
The fun begins.
I got pretty good at her. She's just
Mhm.
melee. And it's sick and wrong.
That's how I feel about ranged champions in top lane.
Yeah.
Like, this is a melee lane. This is where the bashers come to bash.
Okay, Brickood, I see it. Just a minute.
Don't get caught.
Alright.
Is it time for you to drink?
Yep. Gosh, I can't believe I missed that cannon. Nice. Oh, this is such a gorgeous wave. Look at this.
And look at how low they are.
That really is missing.
Knock it off. There's Karthus. Nice try, Karthus.
That's
Yep.
it's a cooked fish that time.
Nice. That's the best kind. See,
I
I
really
still
was gonna
think
get
it's
three.
creepily cannibalistic to talk about eating a mermaid.
You're going for this.
I don't
Is
really
she a
consider her
mermaid?
to be a mermaid.
You don't?
No,
What is she then?
I don't
A
know.
sentient fish.
She is mermaid-ish,
Sentient fish.
but there's a lot less humanity in the classical.
I always shoot first.
Who killed Nyla?
That would be Solo.
Wait, what was the question?
Who killed Nyla?
Oh, yeah, I think it was Leo.
Solo. Yeah, he
Yeah.
came.
It was awesome. Okay, I want this, and I want this.
I've got a good feeling about this.
And then I'm running. Maybe she's a siren who can't sing. Who knows? That would be so depressing, to be a siren who can't sing. Yeah, that'd be rough.
You've got
enemy has been slain.
I like that.
Try to think of other things that would be that bad, but man, it's like singing
Not
is your
being
calling if
awkward.
you're a siren. You're born to sing. And would the other sirens like you? Or would the other sirens shun you because you couldn't sing?
I know.
They'd be like, man, I lured in 5 people today. How many did you get? Yeah. She'd be
Is
like
that for top?
the Rudolph of sirens. Other sirens must think you stinky. Yeah, they would be very unimpressed, wouldn't they? I clicked on the wrong minion there, and
Irelia's missing. She might be coming bot. Yeah, she's coming bot.
Yep, there she is.
okay. Nice.
And then she turns around. Oh,
Ooh, and a Karthus.
Arthas is here too.
Well, I have my ult. I would love to be able to get 4 of them in it. They want to push in here. What are they all doing down here? There's no Drake.
I don't know.
Weird, huh?
They do have a control board in that bush, by the way, if we... Ooh, great bounce.
Okay, no flash Karthus.
Yeah, they're running.
I'll take it.
Alright, let's get vision up here before we
Up, I'm dead.
try anything too
That's
exciting. Yep. Did she get my ward? She did.
Wait, Cole, Tier, Borg? Irelia?
That's different. And with Cull, huh?
I mean, Cole, I can understand. You're trying to survive the lane, but like,
There we go. Hey. My W doesn't do that much damage to them, but I have first strike and that's helpful.
It's money.
Have you ever played the game Hades? No, I haven't.
Great game.
That sounds fun though.
It's hard, but it's a great game.
What style is it?
Roguelite action RPG.
Okay.
Top-down isometric, so you won't get motion sickness from it. I mean, there is a lot of movement in it, but if just, you know, the third person or first person's what gets you. They just came out with the sequel, and it's in early access, and it's freaking amazing.
Oh. Nice.
And yes, it is all about Greek mythology.
Is it like accurate for Greek mythology?
Yes, extremely.
It's so cool. I would love to do that.
You play Zagreus,
Okay.
and you're Hades' kid, and your objective is to escape the underworld.
Okay.
So you can reunite with, you know, whoever.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's considered a spoiler or not, but if you know anything about Greek, Greek mythology, you'll know who I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
so that's not, I don't think that counts as spoilers. That's for, oh, Irelia is,
my R just came off cooldown. Nice. You canceled that, right?
I think so.
Nice.
nice.
Oh, I realized you got like mid tower
The
here.
art style of the series is awesome. Ooh, that sounds really,
Yeah, it looks like it's a little like.
Oh, he's going for that.
interesting, you guys.
They do have a mode. It's called God Mode on it that makes it easier. So if it gets, you know, like I said, it's a really hard game.
Yeah.
It does not mess around. But that's like, you know, roguelikes in general.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ult down the river here. And I just hit the wall.
It's fine. I stole one.
Okay, if I land a stun, are you going to be
No,
ready to
I
ult
don't have
him?
mana.
Okay.
So
Okay, now I have the mana for my ult. I will not use it. Save for my ult.
I realize going for that plate and then tower.
Ooh, you did well getting out of that.
Huh? What's up?
Oh, I just got scared.
Why? What's up?
So it's
Okay. No more minions back here, so.
All right, thank you.
I thought something was gonna grab me.
Okay, now they are blocking.
Okay, thank you. I remember the time I didn't tell you that and you went running back in and died and I felt so bad.
Yep.
Rakud sending hearts. Thank you, Rakud. Oh. Rakud, does watching this rejuvenate you? Because I want you to be doing something good for you right now.
I've got a good feeling about this.
I think it stabilizes him.
It might
Mhm.
stabilize. Okay, I could see that. Calms,
Just-
maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do something, you know, that's every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, whenever it's on.
Yeah, that's true.
You've got
And
20
Matt,
seconds
how is
to
your
turret then.
how is your logo design going? Because I'm excited about this.
Did I not hit my EQ on her? I didn't,
That is
unfortunate.
for every Baron to answer for himself.
He is in a daze.
Oh yeah,
I know what I'm
I understand that. Well, that's why you're here, sitting with us. It's a nice.
Mid's missing.
It's a calm thing to do, right? Calming. Oh gosh. When Karthus ults, does he get vision on everybody?
No.
No.
I couldn't.
He doesn't even know how close people are to death. You do it, you cross your
Yeah.
face and
That's nice.
there's Scarth right there.
Oh, Gertie, are you okay? I don't know where she jumped from, but she didn't land well.
Don't get cocky.
Yeah, she made you flash.
She did?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay. When she pulled out my earbuds.
She landed right on your keyboard, wherever she.
Well, she landed kind of sideways. Are you okay, baby? I'm sorry.
Step 2.
Actually need to go to bed. It's 1 a.m. and I have to be up at 6:30. Yes, Rakud, get some sleep.
Guns blazing.
Thank you for being here.
Shut down.
Go rest. Enjoy your
Enemy has been
sleep.
slain.
I need anti-life steal for her. That didn't work.
An ally has been slain. Triple kill.
Are you
I'm
okay,
doing-
baby?
I'm doing it, Geo. Big sexy.
Oh, good night,
Brand
Rakud.
things.
Good night, Rakud. Warwick for life, says Rakud. Now, should we turn your camera on?
Set sail.
Yeah, there's a kitty cat. Yeah.
An ally has been
Shenar.
slain.
I don't know what to do. There's
Shen. They're all there?
Oh, I was hoping that Karthus was going to walk out in front.
No prey, no pay.
I'm shoving in the middle, so if you guys keep them from backing.
Oh, they're busy pushing here.
How many do you have? 1, 2 of them.
4.
Here comes Neela. Ugh.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Okay. Mila is hurting me.
An enemy has been slain.
So I'm gonna get this red buff, and I'm gonna get this fruit thing. I'm gonna come this way.
You've got
Okay.
dangerous eyes.
Yeah,
Like that.
they committed pretty hard up here. Something that did not work.
You got that by yourself.
Oh,
Good, that's
there
still a
we
little cold.
go. Kitty cat gonna now lay on my keyboard. Thank you, dear. Crap.
Oh, they're gonna go for it. I got it. I got it with burn.
Good job.
Yep.
Very well done.
Sure you can handle me, summoner.
Oh, he died before the Shenalt could go off, didn't he?
That wasn't Shenalt. That was Seraph's.
Oh, was it? Okay. Thought
Yep.
it Okay. Yep.
Okay. I thought Nami was gonna come in there, but she was smarter than that, so.
Step 2.
Oh. I keep following Brand around thinking it's Geo.
I understand the confusion.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I love getting her ult. Trying to get away.
Yeah. Here comes Neela. Nice ult.
I need it back before Karthus can R.
Yeah.
Double burn complete.
Good.
Oh, Shen. Shen right here. Shen right here. Nice use of R.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Hey.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Neela. Want to come in and die?
Well,
Ben.
yeah.
You have been slain.
Oh. Sorry, Leo. Couldn't do it. Okay, I need to see what I need to buy here. I mean, MR is never a bad thing against a Karthus game. But, I don't know what to get next. Oh my gosh.
Rampage.
Sure you can handle me, summoner.
Nami's in our top jungle somewhere. Oh, so close, Baron. Burn, burn. Yes. We're coming, Osaka. Woo.
All those arrows and bullets and cones. Oh, that double bubble. Yeah, you get them.
Nice.
That
Now
could
we
be a
get
Baron
her.
angle. But Osaka is real low.
When was the last time Karthus
Taco, there's a
ulted?
plant.
Oh yeah, the plant is good.
We've got our jungler here.
Triple AD carry should be enough shred, right?
Gosh, Karthus is coming. It's like,
Right here.
good job.
The full commit.
Nice. You know what that
Oh.
deserves?
I've got a good feeling about this.
A 4-person fist bump.
You missed out.
Leo. He's not in the Discord. No. I don't think he's in the Discord. No, he's not.
Oh,
You've got
That was
Almost.
so close.
I like that.
So I realized I was just
Burst.
muted for like this whole game. I apologize.
Oh, you have been awfully quiet.
I've been doing a lot of talking to myself.
Well, you know.
I said, you know, my stat count a couple times. I said, you know, I'm learning Scion. And
You know, that's exactly what I do when I'm streaming. I just sit here and it feels like talking to yourself if I'm not on Discord, you know?
Okay. He's dead. You guys can go for dragon. It's just this one.
Okay.
Shed's right there.
But yeah, Baron, I'm at 804 health right now.
That's good. Oh. I don't know if you guys can do it. With Shen. Just lurking. Burn it.
And if he does dumb things.
I'm dead.
Oh no. Okay. I need to get attacking this Drake right now. Okay, good.
Well, he
Karthus
burned
is
his
on
ult,
me.
so you're pretty much safe now.
Yeah, but I was afraid I needed the lifesteal, but... Whew. Hey.
Kindred's on the way. Karthus right there. The Karthus all in again.
Okay.
Yep, and he's down.
Well, he doesn't
Nami
have
just used her
his-
ult.
Okay, I'm gonna back now.
Don't
No, I'm gonna go down and get a wave.
Yep.
Catch this wave. Catch a wave and you're sitting on top of the world. I haven't listened to the Beach Boys for so long.
Why not?
I don't know. I don't think they're even on my playlist of all the things I listen to. And I don't know why.
Why?
I just think I've never thought to put them on there.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
set sail.
Well, I hit Karthus.
Good. I seen the Beach Boys live when you did? Oh my gosh, I am so jealous.
I've never actually been to a live concert.
You've never been to a live concert. Oh, that's kind of
As an attendee, let me say that. I've worked them,
Oh, okay.
but I've never
Did you say you warded them?
Worked
worked.
them.
Oh, I was like, you play too much
Ward.
League if you think you warded the concerts.
I mean, technically, he did ward them.
I know,
he
I
was
was-
the
Yeah,
ward.
I was thinking
Because it
like,
was security.
exactly. I just, I'm like, oh goodness, too much League.
A couple times a photographer. So I mean, I guess that kind of counts as warding because I'm
Yeah,
taking pictures.
yeah, it does kinda.
Vision. You're getting vision on the concert.
Man, my vision score for that Beach Boys concert was so good.
Guns blazing.
Yeah, that's... I've been to a couple. Not a lot. Nami is bot lane here, but she backed off when I showed up, so...
Dangerous eyes. I
Nami's been trying to get
Or
vision.
Mila, sorry.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh. They're top side. Be careful.
Yep.
I think someone just used like one of those things over here or something.
Hi, Shen.
Okay, they're pushing the bot. I'm gonna go.
Shen does beat you if he gets the Q through you. Oh, and if Karthus shows up. Just bait them in, I'm coming.
I can turn around and ult them too, so.
I'm dead.
Yep.
Oh, no!
Oh my gosh. Kindred.
You know, that's actually an awesome counter to Karthus's ult. Kindred's ult? I never really thought about it before, but
Oh, it's horrible.
speaking as a Karthus player.
Oh yeah. Remember we played that game like a couple of last week or something where they had a. It felt like everybody on their team was countered.
Yeah. Well, they're either gonna have to come prepared or deal with me.
So we got this one, and she builds.
Oh, they're done.
I really
Oh,
built triple
okay.
magic resist. Didn't care about the Kindred, Scion, or Misfortune.
That was crazy.
I was wondering why I was doing no damage to her earlier later on.
Yeah.
She just built it for you.
Literally just for me.
A minus.
Gotta give it to my support. Awesome job. Oh, I got an A that time. That's nice. Okay. I only had 11,000 damage that game. Jeez, everybody else was more than twice that. Oh well.
Don't look at me then.
That's okay. All right.
Goodness,
Yep.
you would like.
No, that was my last one as well. Everybody on Discord, thanks for playing. I had good games. And yep, thanks. Everybody on the stream, thank you so much for being here, Gems. We've had a good night. It's been a little bit hectic in certain places, but it's all worked out well. Gertie learned to flash in League, like all the things we learn, all the things. Everybody, I will be back Friday. And Friday, I am going to have a coaching session on League. And I'm excited. I'm really excited. It's been a while. And I really, really like it when Ryflub coaches me. And Ryflub will be my coach. And yeah. As far as I know, that is on for Friday at 8 Mountain Standard Time. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for being here. Looks like I don't really have that many on Kick, so I'm not going to bother to raid anybody. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you Friday. Bye, everyone.